stream alert. Is sent out. Now I just need to put chat over here. Did I get water? I did get water. Okay. I think I'm all set then. Put this over here. What the heck? What the heck what, Pfeffer? Hello, Milan, and Sleepy, and Turtle, Fizzle, Google. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, Alley Cat, Wazakiko, Profane, Starlight as well, Tanuki. So many people, Jingo. How's it going, you guys? Can't stick around because friends are dragging me to be rivals and Marvel. No, that's totally fine. Marvel Rivals is a little bit addicting. I'm surprised that I've been getting more into it. I used to... I mean... No, I hated on it a little bit more than I currently do. It's fun. What I'm surprised about when it comes to Marvel Rivals is, like, with the superhero fatigue, I am surprised that Rivals is doing as well as it is. But, you know, a fun game is a fun game. Hello, Fairy. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday! How are you guys doing? Just browsing the internet? Girl, help! Girl, help! I just had my first D&D session. It was fun. Ooh! What's your character that you're playing? What was your first creation? Overwatch players are migrating. It's such a shame. It's so funny though. My friend got me into Flight Rising. I'm so doomed. Flight Rising sounds familiar. Is that Flight Rising? Is that like a browser dragon thing? I think. I haven't heard about that in forever. I didn't know it was still going on. I've been playing Magic almost exclusively. Ooh, I haven't tried Magic. The only characters that I've been playing, because I've been trying to keep my account themed, is Cloak and Dagger and Jeff. Those are my two favorites. But if they added more X-Men, oh my god. I'm surprised that Deadpool isn't in the roster by default. The roster is really interesting. I like the picks, the selections. Hello, hello. Hi, Yoshimilk. How's it going? I've been trying to find my main for Rivals, but I seem to be okay as a Storm and Frost. Ooh. Storm is so cool. Oh, Snow, not Frost. Hey, Pokey. It's true. I was playing Overwatch up until now. This has been a long time coming. I think Overwatch is too slow on, like... they seem so reluctant to admit that they were in the wrong of, like, shifting back to 6v6. And also... all the collaboration reveals as the game has been dying. It's just, like, the people only liked Overwatch as, like... what it was in its first years. All they wanted was either... I think... What was it back in the day? Did people want PvE? PvE and story? Depending on what you were there for? That's all that people wanted. So happy you're streaming at a good time for me, Fairy. How are you doing this lovely today? I'm doing all right. I'm a little eepy, groggy, I suppose, but it's an all right day. I haven't really been up to much. Kind of just sitting around looking at socials, and I knew that I wanted to stream today, so here I am, day 2. Give me more X-Men characters, please. Not even playing Venom? Ah, I've been tempted. I have been tempted. I didn't realize that Venom was in the game until maybe a few days ago. I don't know how new of a character Venom is. I love having Jeff and Cloak and Dagger on the team. Very reliable healers. Mm-hmm. Cloak and Dagger, too, has, like, the really satisfying... I think Cloak and Dagger is supposed to be, like, the mercy of the game, right? But more reliable DPS, I suppose. It's really cool. I really like them. Very versatile. People just wanted story. I remember using EP with my mom and she couldn't understand me. Oh my god. The alternative too is the very bizarre experience of like when like a family member uses lingo that you feel like they shouldn't know or be exposed to. Like, why are you using internet slang? You don't go on the internet. And even if they do, how did they come across that? Oh, that's funny though. Not understanding EP. Have the collabs been because the game is dying, or has the game been dying because of the collabs? I think both ring true. I am with Overwatch. I didn't know people were still playing Overwatch because I thought the game died with all those Blizzard allegations and stuff that happened. What, did it start happening like 2 years ago? With all the Blizzard employee stuff? I don't remember when that got revealed. But everybody, like, cut themselves off of Blizzard games. Like, not gonna support the company anymore. But in the past year, it seems like so many people still play Overwatch casually. I was very taken aback by it. And I was thinking, like, well, trying to find, like, a leisure game that's not Apex. Maybe I'll go back to Overwatch. But with all of the collabs and stuff, it just... The whole game seems like a husk and so soulless. The more that it becomes just a ghost of itself, like, I haven't played Overwatch in years, excluding, I think, was it Jacob that did, like, the event maybe a year or so ago? Maybe not even. Excluding that, I haven't touched the game. I could not be bothered with Overwatch. I think the last time I actively was playing it was maybe 2018. Happy Sephiroth Sunday chat. I made Mercy back in my Overwatch days. Maybe that. I would have been down for Overwatch 2 if it had the PvE stuff. But then they just didn't. They didn't do anything. They just needlessly redesigned characters and called it Overwatch 2. That being said, some of the new characters are kind of cool, but it's just not... Overwatch isn't even Overwatch anymore. Wasn't Blizzard stuff during the pandemic like 2021? Maybe it was that far back. Me when my late 50-year-old mom said bruh. Oh no. It did. I don't think Blizzard ever recovered from the firings, and they're basically working with whoever's stuck around. I did buy the Cowboy Bebop skin for Ash and Porsche skin for Diva, but that's because Diva's my main and I like CB. Aww. I stopped playing Overwatch around that point. They've been dying ever since. It's so sad. Because Overwatch, like, am I wrong in thinking that Overwatch really kicked off and revitalized, like, gaming tournaments? I know that, or maybe, is gaming tournaments even the right... I feel like there's something else that I'm looking for, because I know, like, Smash has always been a thing, but I've never really seen competitive gaming outside of, like, way back in the day, Halo. But ever since Overwatch, it seems like those player tournaments, competitive games, yeah. Esports, maybe that's more accurate. And so to see what I at least recognize as, like, the one that kind of started it all, excluding, again, I know that maybe Halo is probably... I don't know if anything predates Halo. League of Legends was notable before, I think. Oh, really? I didn't know that. They really put it in the spotlight. ESPN even started airing it. Oh, I didn't even know it got that big. But like, oh, it's just so sad. Overwatch could still be going strong today if they just like did it properly and had a plan. FGC has always been around. Also, League and Dota. Overwatch made team shooters bigger. Oh, League started this train. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought League was like maybe during Overwatch too, but I've just never entered that circle. That's cool. Predating Halo is Doom and Quake and Marathon. Doom and Quake had like esports to it? How? How is it so far? I still need to play, so can't watch because spoilers. Dave, Final Fantasy 16 is just cool and fun. It's good, it's good. It starts off very simple, like the combat is quite simple and streamlined, but everything else surrounding it is fun and very cinematic. And the combat gets more interesting later on. You just kind of, it's like a slow burn for that, I think. Is it as good as the Wizard of Oz? Oh, wait. I think, you know what? I think I can go on record and say it's even better than the Wizard of Oz. Hi, Seb. Can't stay, but I hope you all enjoy. I hope you have a good day, Seb. Whenever you are heading out. Was it holding space and finding meaning? I need to watch the video. I have no idea the context of holding space and finding meaning. I only know that it's a thing, but I don't know why it's a thing. You will regret those words once you finally watch it. There's no way The Wizard of Oz is better than Final Fantasy 16. Let's see. Doom and Quake are way back before esports was even a term? What? That's interesting. Bet Final Fantasy 16 doesn't even have Tin Man? You know what? It's got a better man. His name is Titan. Or even Clive Rosefield. Or Sid. Have you seen Sid? Dave, you have no idea. Happy birthday, everyone. Data package, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Happy birthday. Alright, let me open up. You know, I should probably at least open up the PS5. I also have, I did the PS2. I thought they went more with like the PS2 menuing and everything, but just like the sounds is so nice. Okay, we do not see Sid, we hear Sid. Have you heard Sid? True. There's no way Tin Man has a voice like Sid. Have fun with Sid, I guess. Okay, thank you, Dave. I will. You gotta play this game. It's on PC now. No excuses. Alright. Oh, new DLC, Echoes of the Fallen. Echoes of the Fallen is now available for purchase. This DLC includes the following: a whole new quest line, separate from the main scenario, new characters to meet, new areas to explore, new weapons and gear, 2 redeemable bonus items. The Buster Sword? What? The DLC also increases Clive's level cap by 5. Where to purchase? Okay, I can do that. Wait, I don't need this now, right? I think people were saying yesterday that this is post-game. And Toto? Yeah, but they don't... You know what? I bet Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz didn't say, "Sick 'em, Toto." What kind of violence is Toto exhibiting? But Toto isn't in Tekken, unlike Torgal. Wait, is Torgal also in Tekken? True, Toto is mostly useless. Toto kill! I think that's optional and not MSQ. Okay, okay. Close. Oh, wait, there's 2 DLC? What? Cortana. 2 new icon. Oh, you know what? I should close this just in case there are more spoilers than was kind of shown. 2 DLC. Time for Fairy to play Tekken. It's true. I'm about to play Tekken. Dave, you don't have to worry about spoilers. Is this Dark Souls? It's Garfield. Hooray! What? Do you see Garfield on the screen right now? Full Clive trailer? It's 4 minutes? Oh my gosh. Wait, is that like the Tekken trailer? Maybe I'll watch that later. I see Garfairy on the screen. There's not even a Garfairy on the screen. Listen. There is a difference here. Fairy, if you play Tekken, I will die. When does... I can't play Tekken. I can't play a fighting game. I don't think I can even promise, like, whenever Clive comes out, I'll play Tekken, I'll do a Tekken stream. It would be miserable. It's the same thing as Dark Souls. I can't play Dark Souls, I can't play Tekken, I can't play Elden Ring, I can't play Bloodborne. I'm full of I can't. Play Tekken? Hey, Fairy is here. Well, I've been here! This is me! Clive comes out in 4 days? Oh, really? Only 4 days? I don't have time! I have to beat Final Fantasy 16! I don't have time to train! I think the Rising Tide DLC is more story than the first DLC, but I don't know. I'll check them out post-game, I think. If we are interested. Hi, Cyrix! Welcome in! Just in time. Where'd the real fairy go? I am the real fairy! This is me! Same company that made Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls, but with guns, and it's edgier? Wait, a Dark Souls with guns? Garfield's a busy gal. Fairy would love the story of Tekken. There's story in Tekken? You're doing Rising Tide 2? I'm looking into the DLC after I beat main game. So I have not purchased the DLC yet. That's what a fake fairy would say? I can't believe this. I'm opening up the game. Why are there so many files? Oh, these are autosaves. I see. I need to open up... Why are these all... Oh, what? Is this mine? 12/14? Is today the 15th? Yeah, because this is all 2023. Okay, this must be me. There's a fighting game with a raptor in it? Tekken has so much story, and I've never even played Tekken. Fairy needs to retry Bloodborne? Oh no. Listen, I don't have the ability to play Bloodborne. I don't have the console to play Bloodborne. It's not possible. You know what to do, Torgal. How do I do... Oh. Okay, I am a little confused on the combat for one thing, because I just simply do not remember. How do you swap between the Ifrit abilities and... Oh, okay, never mind. I answered my own question. Okay, so this is my swap between Garuda and Ifrit. Got it. Or not Ifrit, Phoenix. Oh, right, I forgot you don't have a PlayStation, my bad. Raptor with boxing gloves, Fairy, imagine the power you could have. If I'm a raptor, why would I want boxing gloves? I got claws. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get used to Garuda. Okay, I have no Garuda ability, but I can do this. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Over here. You're finished. The bird. There we go. Oh boy, here we go, killing again. It's time. We are making a journey. Tekken has playable bears? What kind of a game is this?
Keep your distance, girl.
Clive, that was a little bit much. They were already on the ground. A fighting game? A very cool game? I see. Oh, why do the dragons have so much health?
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
I mean, Kazuya is part demon if I recall correctly? Wait, he's the one that's from Tekken? I'll admit, I did not know what game he came from. He's just a Smash character to me. I guess Tekken does have more.
Get him.
Okay, maybe I should do a little bit of dodging.
Get him. Keep your distance, girl.
Kazuya is Smash is from Tekken? I see.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Wait, I wonder, do I have a... Can I imbue my sword with wind magic? I cannot. At least not yet.
You know what to do, boy.
No! Thank you, Torgal. Enemy slain. Wait, that was it? That was the entire event of this area? I thought it was free range exploring. Can you imbue your sword with Tekken magic? Maybe. Oh, I see. Okay, it's just clearing this entire area. What a noisy death. Now imagine yourself a Garfield with boxing gloves. Amazing. I'm not a fighter. I'm not a boxer. If you put me in the ring, I'm just gonna jump right out. I will immediately forfeit. I've seen you play Cloud and Smash. You can fight. That is up for debate. I never finished my training with Rickles.
Oh, it's only me.
Hi, Gav.
Dummy,
Torgal!
you're trying to get yourself killed.
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Torgal's a beast. Large dogs are so cool. Fairy's gonna jump right out of, like a frog getting dropped into a boiling pot.
So if it
Why
wasn't
would you ever
you or
throw
him
a
who
frog
freed the
into a
bears,
boiling pot?
who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
What?
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Clive craves the touch of a man.
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
What? Wait. What was that look? Wait.
She's gone.
Okay.
She's gone.
I'm sure he liked him too. Who doesn't?
Gone, gone, gone.
Aww. Poor Benedicta.
What am I going to do? Barnabas.
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know.
Leave
He
her
forced me up
alone!
like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh my god! How many axes are they gonna throw at people's faces? They're all she has left.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Oh no!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
Come on. Let's go home.
Oh my god!
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
You could have come with us.
This wretched world!
Oh, wait, I didn't mean. Sorry.
Ah! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Oh my god. I love her. I love her even more. That's my monster Goyle. I know exactly none of the context, so I'm just like, oh yes, very sad, very tragic. It's horrible.
Sid.
Do you feel it
She
too?
threatened to kill a puppy. I don't listen. She's evil. We have to get over it.
By the flames.
But she's hot. I forgive her too. Whether we forgive her or not, I love her. Sometimes people we love do horrible things and we can't forgive them, but we still love them.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
True!
Well, I should have gone with Gav.
But you love him so much. That's your boy.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
God, I love Clive. She threatened to kill a puppy, but no one deserves to have to... what those thieves were going to do to her. I agree.
One for every fragment of her mind.
She's traumatized. Midwesterners, when there's a tornado in the distance.
How tall are you? Over here.
What?
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
I didn't know the grab could do that. Like, had a cinematic moment. I can fix
There,
her.
boy!
All she needs is a little bit of love and trust in her life. Okay, we need to go over there. The puppy won't mind. Clive is trying to show that he's hetero. He doesn't want to accept that he's gay. These characters must be from the Midwest. They see a tornado, they go running towards it. If they're... You know what? I would. When I was a little kid and saw the movie Twisters... Oh my god. Or Twister. Being a storm chaser must be incredible. I think tornadoes are cool as fuck. I'd run towards one. Mm-hmm. You gotta have thrill in your life. Ooh. Wait, why did this pop up? The Eye of the Tempest. Born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta, the Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. And I could help her let off some steam, just saying. I mean, I'm from the Midwest, so I totally get it. I wouldn't mind a car being thrown at me from the sky. Well, don't get that close. Or just like, you know, you gotta outrun it. Who? We're haunted.
Wait! Clive.
The burning man!
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched
It's like
as the
looking in a
flames of
mirror.
his eyes burned Joshua.
Sid! I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry
Sid!
about us.
My puppy.
You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
He can't feel his touch anymore. He'll never be able to hold his shoulder. Awakening. Oh, the Dominant is still here. No!
Where did he go?
What? Oh my god! Oh my god, she's so...
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Wait, come back! I wasn't expecting that! Oh my gosh, she was so... She was everything! Hot lady jump scare? She looked like she was having a good time. I'm sure she's not having like a mental breakdown or anything.
You won't stop me, Garuda!
Go, Clive, go!
She's toying with me.
I think it's so funny how much it's seemingly Yoshi P loves Garuda. He keeps bringing her back. I'm surprised out of all of like, however you want to define them, icons, aeons, summons, whatever, it's Garuda.
I found you.
But you know what? I can get it.
You called me! Why?
Hot lady! Hot lady! Hot monster! Not only is she a hot lady, not only is she a monster, she's a monster girl. In her grasp?
Where is he?
Oh, she's so close!
Where is the dominant?
Okay, out of the way! Okay. What? Takedown? Larger enemies will become partially staggered? I don't have time to read that. God, the scale is so incredible! Got her? I'm so sorry, Garuda! Benedicta, you never deserved this!
Wake wins.
Wait, wrong one! She's so cute! Yeah, I let her blast me. Okay, that was not the answer. I should probably heal. I probably can't do a whole lot right now. Oh, wait. I could be doing this though. Nice. Clive is so small! Wait. Oh my god! Up! Climb up!
Not this time.
Okay, second stagger. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Up! Nice. No, don't hurt her! She's been through enough! Clive! We could talk it out. I'm sure she's, she's got enough out of her system. Oh my god. Wait, I have to mash it? Her poor talons. Her poor eye! Kuruda slain? How can I possibly feel good about this? Ow! That must have hurt. Like, oh my god! The hot lady? Why are we cheering? I bet she didn't see that coming. Torgal avenged? Was it worth it? Was it worth hurting a woman? I'm gonna be a hater again. I don't like the fight end screens. Yeah, this one is really abrupt, I will say. I think you should get like the victory information after the entire cinematic. She's back! She's okay!
You're nothing. A monster.
That's not true! Squeeze him.
I will
To a pulp.
Let you stand in my way!
They're back! Be free! Portal!
Clive!
Sid was not prepared for any of this to happen. He didn't expect his life to turn out like this. Monster fight! Monster fight! Embodying Ifrit. Okay. It's essentially the same. Iconic lunge. Circle can use to charge at an enemy. Okay, okay. This is just like the basic... The same. After her! I'm so glad it wasn't until 16 where you can, like, play as the summon creatures. As much as I've been wanting this forever. I'm sorry, Gerda. Evade. I should have evaded here. It's fine. Mesh. 'Cause 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 'c sorry, Fate. Man, I choose every wrong opportunity to dodge. Okay, here. Second blast. Lunge forward. Not the AoE. I'm still caught in it? Nice. Okay, I'll keep fighting range. Dodge! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Perfect. No, too late! One, two. I think she's going to rush forward. Stop! I am trying to hit you. No! Oh, please, Clive. I really don't want to die here. You can take one more hit, Clive. Or two more hit. A few scratches. I thought he was gonna chew off her arm. Nice. My arm. Oh, Clive is not having a good day either. Oh, that's so cool. No! My wife. I hate this. Again. It built up the hell bar. Garuda Slain times 2! This game is so visually stunning. I don't know how it keeps, like, topping itself. Torgal Avenged times 2. Victory! Victory! Wind shard used in crafting. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. It's so pretty in every cutscene. It really is. Because how smooth as it runs too. Like, this is incredible. Scenes like that make me... Oh,
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Sid just had to watch all that. He had to watch his ex die.
Stop this! Now!
Clive's still going ham. Sid, you don't have to do this. You're only hurting yourself. No way. Are they? Oh my god, I don't remember Ramu showing up. Wow.
I said stop!
Wow, 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 wow. Poor Clive. Upskirt shot of removed. That's my old man Yowie. No!
You're too nice is your problem.
That was nice. What was nice about any of this?
Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
If he touches him, I'm gonna burst into tears. Don't tell me she's like barely alive. Oh my god.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted. Can it?
He's not even gonna keep like a remnant of her. Wow. I hate this game. war. Sometime later. Belinus core. Oh my god! Oh my god!
King is bold, or desperate.
I'm pointing at the screen!
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
Wait, is he going to... Wow! Odin versus Bahamut is crazy! The music...
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
That transition! You're gonna stay on the field cheering? Those people are... I'd not be cheering if a Titan was gonna kill me like that. Yeah, I'm like leaving the field. I'm running away as fast as possible. It is not worth being a soldier. And they go right back to it? Like... What? Alright, break time, I guess.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Hydrate?
Saboteurs.
He's so
Their
pretty.
attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Wait, I am going to
Doesn't
interrupt the
matter.
scene.
The Emperor's safety is paramount.
Oh, it doesn't let me do a lore thing. Okay.
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Cinema. I don't even want to play this game. I just want to watch it. Final Fantasy 16 should just be a movie. Peak cinema. Clive in shackles. Sid dragged him back home, stuck him in a room, and locked him up.
I killed Joshua.
And de-shirted him. No, you didn't do. Wait, is he fully naked?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was.
This isn't normal.
Didn't know you
Freaky
had it in
jail?
you. Do it.
So that's the kind of
Hey.
relationship they have.
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
No, kiss him.
All right.
Kiss
I'll
him.
take it, if that's what he wants. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
You can't say that! You can't call him pretty and say he's not your type after you locked him up naked? What? I reckon I could take you since to a naked club. Someone wrote this. Where's my Yowie? You lie so hard, Sin. He's just hurt. His ex-girlfriend died. He has his walls up. But they can heal together. I still am holding out hope. Trauma, man.
What are you going to do now?
Boatloads of trauma. I imagine that shot with the frame 2 feet lower and his dick and balls flailing about as he was screaming. Oh my god. So much happened.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Well, I'm going back in there. Wow. Wow. Interesting. A lot to think about. Too many
Don't
clothes,
go making
Clive.
me throw you back in there.
It's true. Hi, Torgal. Wait. I still can't pet Torgal.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did.
The girl?
Thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
Wait, are they talking about...
Odin and Bahama had at it by all
I would be surprised if they're still talking about Jill. Okay, main story is right here. Why do you have yellow?
Look what the
Does
curve
yellow
dragged
indicate new item?
Go on then.
Bastard sword for 1,000 gil.
It'd better all be here.
Longsword. Wait, this is for selling. Oh, I see.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I think the real question is, did they animate Clive's full body during that scene? Yeah, where's the, like, uncensored version? When are they gonna release that? The Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit accessory? Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds? For 11,000 gil.
Is that all?
Okay. Where's the NC-17 versions of Final Fantasy 16?
I see I'm busy here.
Why was Square Enix
Sorry, would it be?
afraid? They have nudity in games all the time. I'll be waiting for it. He's probably like a Ken doll, to be honest. What? Devs are cowards for not having the yaoi sex scene there. But alas, this is not Baldur's Gate. There's still time. So spurred by her cries, did wind become storm? Maybe they can make like another DLC. The next DLC is Dating Simulator. I guess I'll make storm cry?
Should last you a good while.
Sure. Dark Sash. Reinforce. I don't think reinforcing is worth it. At least from what I can tell.
Anything else?
I don't know what I just equipped, to be honest. Ability sets. Stormcry. Okay, I think this is the best weapon that I can have right now. Increases defense. This is Torgal stuff. Increase damage. The Will of Fire? Oh, I see. Okay. I think everything's good. The last thing that I will check is abilities. I have 606. I'll master Deadly Embrace. Okay. Booty Gay 18. If they were ever going to do an NC-17/X rated game, this one is the one to do it. Okay. We don't need to look at that. The Fat Chocobo. Orchestrion. What the... Does anybody know what the yellow icon means? Like the yellow dot? Do I just ignore these? Or can I just keep following... Or... Do I follow MSQ?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well
Pee-pee.
then, allow me to welcome you.
It doesn't mean pee-pee.
I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector,
Books
you see.
are wonderful, friends.
Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Oh, that gave me the vibe of like, if anybody's played Diablo 2 with Deckard Cain. And whenever you come back to town, he's like, stay a while and listen. Clive in the dungeon and something with the lady, with the angry lady, would be all they needed for my money. View the 1,000 Tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthian lore, covering everything from the basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Wait, so it's like deeper lore? So if you wanted more context of what's going on, you would go here? The Valisthian calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the year of the realm, that has passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Oh, okay. I think I understand what this is. More lore. I will spend so much time here. I wish I could do it on stream, because this would be so cool to, like, go through individually. Oh, no, I want to read all of this. There's no time.
You wish to study the tomes?
Do it? I can't. We can't spend time with the tomes. We'll be here for, like, an hour. I found a mod that makes Clive say, I love you every 3 minutes. What? Wait, a mod for this game? How would you... What? Love the aphids price. It's a really cute nod. I think they're in the main menu too, aren't they? Let's see. Yeah, down here with the... Oh, I'm covering most of it, but bottom right, you can at least kind of see the Clive and Torgal sprite. Where? Fairy, you streamed for 6 hours last night. 1 hour isn't much. No. You guys would be bored to tears. We have to keep moving. We stop for nothing. Only side quests. And I guess, like, getting rid of these yellow dots. Like, what's over here? These are just stage replays. Does this get rid of the yellow dot? Okay. We've been over there. I think we can talk to Sid now. We check the map. We can ignore the equestrian. That's fine.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of
Suffer, be kind!
Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fort. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
It's another adventure date. We're literally asking you to do it. You don't know what you want. We are kids on a leash. Not a single person has fought against us asking you to do it. No. Who wants me to go back to Tomes? Nobody. Alright, we're moving on. Let's see. Can I just wait? Do you just open up the world map? Me? You what? Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna show you what you guys are asking for, okay? And you're gonna realize, oh no, we have to read all of that? You expect us to read? I want it. Definitely talk to Tomes on a semi-regular basis.
Good day.
That I will do.
Or is it night?
Wait, what happens if I do this?
When I was very young.
And lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley that I might see it with my own eyes.
When I arrived,
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could, and so I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately.
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies out, albeit without the wandering. Okay, that's not what we were here for. You want me to read through all of this? Through Gav and Sid's hideaway and the Deadlands and magic and Crystal and the Mother Crystals and Crystal and the Aether and magic, and then we have to go all the way back because then there's the Hooded Man and then wait, actually don't, that won't be good for your throat or voice. There's so much that I would have to read. Persons, oh my god, I can't read through all of this. We don't want you getting sick again. Do what you want, Torgal. Alright, you know, okay, that is a perfect balance. We'll pick and choose. Who do you want me to read about? Torgal? Okay. Oh, wait, there's... Clive's faithful friend brought back from one of the Archduke Elwyn's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwyn gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Clive's faithful friend, brought back by Archduke Elwyn from... Wait. This is just the same. The two became nigh inseparable until the tragic events at Phoenix Gate tore them apart. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown, after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later, when Torgal's new master Sid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nisa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day has passed since their separation. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Sid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Aww, puppy! And Ambrosia? Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosefield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Clive's personal steed during the attack on Phoenix Gate. She raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from a certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. Why'd they make some of the tome entries super repetitive? Yeah. They could have loaded more story into it. Hot, angry lady. I don't remember her name at all. And all I remember is how hot she was when she was bad. Do you mean Benedicta? Let's see. I think most of this is really repetitive. All of this lore we already know. It's established in the game. Except, like, I guess the early details of, like, Torgal being found half-starved and shivering. They repeat because the text comes from different cutscenes and the text has to be relevant to those cutscenes. Oh, I see, I see. Do you think that Ambrosia has a little coconut butt shell like the Choco Kit chicks in 7 Rebirth? That would be really cute. Lay of the Land, Mysteries of the Realm, the Bestiary. Wait, hang on. Garuda? Is there Garuda lore? Aww. No, it's like mostly physical descriptions and what we've seen, not like any mythology.
Shall ever be open.
All right, we're getting out of here. It's too much. Okay, journey to King's Fall. I did not mean to take a screenshot. Where are we going? The King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. But I have dinner to make. Stall more? Ophi, there's no time. No time for dinner. Destiny reference? Destiny reference real?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Clive is so sad. He's walking so dejectedly.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
He needs a little bit of loving.
Please, think about it, Clive.
He still can't accept the touch of another man.
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Don't worry, you have your support puppy. Torgal's still here. We've already seen enough butts. Not enough. Just the two of them, all alone in this forest with no one around to hear them, just saying. In a daylit, rainy environment, no less. Torgal! I can finally pet Torgal!
You like that, don't you?
What a good puppy.
I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Oops, sorry, Gav. Wait, where do I go through here? Do I just jump down? I do.
Get him! Over here. Get him! Sick of
Oh, the music. It's so fitting for like the environment, but also Clive's somberness. It's so pretty. Every other second in this game, it's so pretty. Don't worry, I'm an announcer, I only post thirst. Announcer is here for it. Black Widow? That doesn't look like Scarlett Johansson.
What now?
Uh-oh. Big Minotaur! A beast! Whoa! Ooh! Completely meant to do that?
You know what to do, boy.
Skill?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Wait. Or I can fall into it.
You know. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away.
Oh, this it's so fun when you have two icon abilities. Very fluid. You don't have to keep waiting for your abilities to recharge. Definitely helps with fights going faster.
There, boy.
Ouch!
Get him, boy. There, boy.
I might get judgment for this, but wood? Wood for the Minotaur?
Get him.
Dang! Wait. I saw the jiggle physics. Why was there jiggle physics on the wait. Oh, why is it so close to death? Hang on. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but like I can't get the upskirt shot. No! I saw it. I would not either, but I can understand it. Wow. Also, Lawyer, thank you for the follow. We can all agree the Minotaur is hotter than Sid, right? Hotter than Sid? What are we trying to say here?
Another perfect little shortcut.
Are the furry instincts that strong?
Bloodthirsty beasts.
Wait, is this like... Wait, what does this classify as? Is this furry, or is this like... still under... monster realm? It feels like both. Minotaurs are monsters. I've been purposefully looking away. Well, now we can look even kind of closer, maybe a little bit. Well, alright. Anyway. After an hour shoveling snow, I can finally say hello, fairy in chat. Kabrokov, welcome in! I hope your snow shoveling went well. Hopefully you're not too cold. Neko Mimi. Minotaur Neko Mimi? Curious, if you don't mind me asking, does yours stream at 1080 or 720? Do you have to pay for that quality? To be honest, Cosmic, I can't answer your question because I don't know. I don't know what quality I'm streaming at. I hope the stream has looked good and like the game hasn't been lagging or anything. like that the imagery is clear. But as far as streaming on Twitch, I don't think you have to pay for quality streaming. I think it just comes down to the technology you have. Source is 1080, 60 FPS. Ooh. Does it look nice? The stream doesn't become like pixely or anything the more intense the graphics. Looks clean, looks good to me. That is a relief. I never even considered that being an issue. So I'm glad. Mine is pixely? Oh.
Can't be much further now.
I wonder what that's determined by. I'm watching 480 for latency. 480?
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Oh, dude, I have that as an emote. So I'm not sure what the emote is. Is it bitrate? To be honest, I don't... Listen. I don't really understand bitrate and all of that. I don't know if that's an issue on my side. But if there's anything I can fix, I would always be down. Why are they up there? I will drive them down here.
Get him, boy. Give them all you've got.
These bullets are huge. Bitrate is the rate you get bits?
There, boy. Get him.
His moves look like my snow. Shoveling techniques works better with the sword, I'm sure. If you get a big enough, like, broadsword, maybe. Torgal! Come here. Oh, I didn't notice the, like, bracer. The, like, bracelet Torgal has on. Cute. Okay, where do I go from here? I can't go to the right. Can I jump down further? No, that is a raging river. Oh, over here. No, not for you. I'm saying bad fuzzy stream quality has to do with bitrate. Right, but would it be... I'm guessing at the, based off of that, it's probably not on my end then. Like the... I don't know if the right way to describe it is my bitrate.
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
I bet it would be a ton worse though if I was streaming this game on PC. I don't know if my computer could handle OPS and FF16.
You know what to do, boy.
On top of like the VTuber avatar and everything.
Sick of Torgal.
Ouch! Out of the way.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Don't worry about it, you're good.
Get him.
I'm glad everything's good. It's just one of those things that,
Get him, boy.
the technology of it all. I wish I understood it more.
Not much more of it.
Why is this motor so strong? I'm gonna get hit again! Never mind!
Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick
could really use a little bit of healing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Never mind. Whew. Lucky. So what is the story so far in FF16? I think I missed the storyline yesterday. Oh gosh. How can you summarize everything? The one negative of JRPGs, Final Fantasy, and Square Enix games, the deeper you get into it, the harder it is to summarize. There's a puppy and a hot woman. There you go. There's a puppy and also other things are going on. You know what? Also boiling it down to one word? War. Trauma. Women. The touch of a man. Monsters. A puppy. That's 3 words. What difficulty are you playing it at? Probably average.
After him! Don't let him escape!
Not easy, not hard. Gav!
Gav!
Save him!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my
me.
way.
Clive Rosefield.
You made your choice.
The dominant of Ifrit. A kinslayer. Bum, ba-da-da. Get him, Torgal.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Come on.
Garuda's claw is so amazing. Getting snatched by him across the arena.
Distance, boy.
Another Dragoon? Estinian too! Oh no. I don't want this fight anymore.
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
I really don't want this fight anymore. My boyfriend!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Get in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
How does everyone know Clive is a deserter?
Any objections?
He's branded as a slave and also he's wearing Imperial armor.
Take the Dragoon.
I take the Dragoon? How am I supposed to focus?
Get him! Give them all you've got for him.
Okay, avoid the jump.
Die, you bastard!
Ouch!
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Okay, Dragoon is getting up.
You know what to
I
do.
should get out of the way.
All right.
Double
One down,
jump.
one to go.
Get him!
I could really use your help, Sid.
Sick of Torgal!
What?
There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Oh, that's so lucky.
Get him, boy!
One, two. got here? Multiple? Mirage dive? Oh, it's all over the place. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god!
These bastards fly. But what goes up must come down.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish it off.
Sunshine, haven't you?
I have not been playing Super Mario Sunshine. Thank you for the raid. I don't know who raided. One moment. I'm fighting with my boyfriend right now. No! I got too distracted. I didn't see the double jump. Thank you, Vandal, for the raid. Cozy Crystal raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, everybody? Farius decided entirely of her own free will to start over one time. One time. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I figured some hot NPCs was a good time. It's always a good time. If you need to head out for a food, drink, or sleep, totally understand. Otherwise, welcome in.
You take the dragoon.
Ooh, see, this is how it should be. Why did this start from the very beginning and not the other ones? Because this fight is short? Interesting. Why choose the short fight over, like, a main boss? But then again, the bosses are extremely long. Maybe I understand a little bit more. It's just really interesting choices. Jump. I was playing Ocarina of Time. Oh, for the first time today? Ooh. That's so cool. Were you playing OG or like the 3DS remake, remaster? And how far did you get? Are you enjoying the game? OG N64? Let's go. That's the superior version. I am all.
Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Also, sorry, like back-to-back questions. Have you played any other Zelda games, Vendel? Like curiosity, especially if you played Twilight Princess or Majora's Mask. Ooh, you have played them both. That must be really interesting. Having played those games and then going into Ocarina of Time. I got to the ranch today. I don't know how far that is. The ranch is so good.
Keep your distance, boy.
Hold Melon, they're so cute. I was busy so I couldn't join earlier. Has Fairy gotten to Garuda yet? I have fought Garuda! That is the last major event to have happened. Also, Peninsula. The music is so peak. It is so good.
Let's finish him off.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
It is so neat revisiting this game. I can't believe how I forgot how cinematic it is. Sad, gonna have to go back and watch it. It's a good time. Imperial Link used in crafting. I can see where Majora's Mask got a lot of stuff from, going backwards.
Come on.
I know the story of Majora's Mask, but I need to play it. I've never played it and beaten it before. I played, like, the beginning, but I never understood, like, how it worked. Mostly because I was so young. Are you like, think 16, by the way? I adore this game. It's so fun.
Shit!
It's got its issues, but if I'm beaming the entire time, I forgive them. Gav! He's gonna punch the ground! Classic Gav. All these guys are tumbling!
Clive! Give me your hand!
You gotta reach for it! You gotta wanna live!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
No!
I've got you.
Oh! Let's go, Clive! Touchman. If I simp the entire time, then I forget about the flaws? Pretty much. We're gonna overlook Torgal doing that? Listen, Torgal's got hobbies. Clive!
There.
He's lighting up!
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
I've never heard the
What
Golden
is?
Sun OST, Kabrokov.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible.
Oh, he's keeping him alive.
Find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Okay, we gotta calm down. I have to calm down.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Aw, he's so cute. I can't calm down. Sid just said kill yourself. I think it was kind of the opposite of that, was it not? She's so cute.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Cute chocobo.
Back to where it all began.
Wait. Who is that? How is he here? Joshua! Are we supposed to know who this is? No, 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 not at all. We have no idea. The hideaway. Hottie, get in my bed right now. Now we're simping Joshua?
Spitting great
Just
gouts of
cause, thank you for
fire
the
was
follow.
like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
It was Clive
You think I'm having
Rosefield.
you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Jill time, Jill time.
Go to her, you fool.
He
Right,
can't
you
bring
lot.
himself to do
Enough
nothing.
slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Gav knows what he wants. It's the hot nurse.
Is
Alright.
it the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's
Moogle?
trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
He's little boys. Well, I'm here, so drink it in, Koopa.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle,
Nectar, you
Koopa.
say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Koopa? Oh!
So it would seem.
Finally, Koopa. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I was reading that!
Painful.
But now you're here, my pom-pom's safe. At last you can hear me. You can actually hear me, Koopa. Oh, I love Nectar. It's our little secret, Koopa. Oh, he's begging the boys. Wait, can you see? No, I hate when games do this. I understand, but also I want to look at the paws. Let me put the camera up to the paws.
Let's get
It's not fair. The FF7 ones were off-brand Muppets. There were koalas. They were cute too. Why does this Moogle look so much better than the ones in FF7? The FF7 ones are really goofy. The OG ones are cute though. This is definitely my favorite type of Moogle. The very classic looking ones. And then I think my second favorite Moogles are the Final Fantasy XII ones. They look like little kittens. They got like cute outfits too. They're really sweet. Jill! She's got Rapunzel hair.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Aww, reunion.
Your life.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
Wait, I do have to ask a question. When they were fighting then, does that mean she was just like so exhausted that she didn't recognize him? Or like, what was her state of mind? Like, why does she know him now?
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Yes? Okay.
fighting for them.
It had been 13 years, but he's kind of just walking into the room now. Unless they told her, like, by the way, that guy that you were fighting, that was Clive.
After the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me.
They really...
I killed Joshua.
Oh, what was the black screen for then?
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again.
He told the story?
Not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you.
Amogus?
What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened.
To the place of trauma?
And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
She won't hesitate. I love Jill so much.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
No, he's so shy.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
They could have kissed.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
Aww. Wait, Taria's a baddie too? What the fuck? Everybody's so hot in this game.
Scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
The men, the women, the monster women, the monsters.
Let's get this fixed. We're looking at half a dozen.
Okay, ooh, a side quest over here.
Their bunks are made up.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Hello, Nectar. Men, ugh. Men have ruined so much in this game.
I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded
Oh,
to come to my
have a
aid
good
once
night.
more.
Thank you for hanging out for a bit.
Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We
He's so
strive to be
cute.
better
He's
than
so
those we
cute.
once
He's
served.
handsome. He's cute.
Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure. By the way, is this a replay of Final Fantasy since it's been a while? Yes. The stream title is a partial lie in being a first playthrough, but as much as I remember, I've definitely forgotten more than what I thought initially. So I'm kind of still considering it a first playthrough though, which is why the lie, because I've never seen the ending of this game. That's why I'm streaming it again.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance,
Yeah,
another in
and
the
the
bunks,
DLC
and the other
too.
guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We've given up now? Wait, given up on what? The monster women are peak? I don't care if that makes me a degen, they are peak. No, we love monsters here. Monsters are peak loving. You would lie to us? Hey, I'm honest about my lies. Don't worry. I always forget game stuff, so revisiting always feels nice. Especially since it's been so long, too.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate.
Pretending this is the first? Oh, no. Don't worry. This is my first playthrough. I've never seen this game before.
Will you go and check? I have to know.
We have to save his assistant.
All right.
My streamer's a liar?
Marvelous.
What?
Thank you.
I've never lied.
You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
What do you mean?
Whereabouts is she?
Where's your
proof? Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Oh. That doesn't sound good. Moving heaven and earth. Never got to see you play, so this is great. I've never seen past the opening. Best way to experience Final Fantasy is with you all. It's my favorite thing to do. As stream unfriendly as these games are, it's so fun to do.
Good morning, Fairy
Good
and
morning!
Chat. I hope you are doing well today.
Today is a lovely day. Richaya, thank you so much for the Prime for 4 months. Thank you. I am glad your day is... I am glad and hoping your day is starting well.
Kenny sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Good morning. A hearty meal. Delivery. Someone clicked the part where she lied 30 seconds ago. I've never
wrong.
How can you clip a live? I've never lied.
Curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Lock him back up. It's where Sid keeps him. In the dungeon. Starting up, yeah. I just made my cup of tea. Made my bed, so off to a good start. That sounds like the perfect morning. What kind of tea? What is the tea of the morning? Wait, is this a side quest? A place for everyone, yes. I have to make a food delivery there.
X before someone doesn't...
But it is not down here. I guess it's downstairs? Or up here? It's always morning, smile. Which is a terrifying thought. It should always be night. Oh yes, morning. That's what time it is for me. Good morning!
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
What are these meals, by the way? A simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread. Lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith. Yorkshire Vale English tea,
wonderful.
extra
Do
strong.
you hear that? Our food has arrived.
I'm stealing your
Does
tea.
your appetite still elude you?
I'm ruining the morning.
Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people.
I can't believe you've done this.
And yourself. Thank you.
I can't help it. I need to hydrate.
You must eat if you're to recover.
You came in here with your tea.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
You gotta be careful, you know, when you're walking around in this world. Morning is when I'm waking up, and I'm always waking up. True, true. Hello.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Here you go. Hydrate? I am hydrating.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Ooh, I have a little bit of soap.
They must keep you busy.
Let's go.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to
Stable
wait
smells
upon, eh?
can, like...
Anyway,
I don't
thanks
know.
for the food.
Farm
And
smells
sure
can
to
be
give
nice.
Kenneth my regards.
Alfalfa. Hey.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth.
Quick complete. After completing the main objective... Oh, wait. Is it a fast transport?
No.
Wait, what do I have to press? This? This? Nope, that was a picture. Report to Kenneth for the quest, a place for everyone. Sure.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Thank you.
The hideaway's quite something.
I love the
Everyone
smell
has
of the
their
chicken
place.
coop.
A fact we are proud of.
I wonder
lately.
what it is.
I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself.
It seems like such an odd thing to say, enjoying the smell of
and you will always have a place with us, should you
livestock and
It's
farm.
kind of you to say so. It is the truth.
Farm stuff.
And not a soul among us would deny it. I look
There's
forward
something
to all that
good
you will
about
bring
it.
to our little community.
I have my bottle of water alongside my cup of tea. Look at what you've done to Benouncer. Can we have no peace in this morning? A gillbug? Okay, search for Bohumil's assistant at Galtan's Bales. Is this where I have to, like, travel somewhere? We must go over here. Petrichor smell? Petrichor is basically what it is? Really? I thought petrichor was just a fancy term for like a ground after rain.
Someone's in trouble.
A lady in need. Wait, where? I heard her scream. Oh, she's right here. A fine maiden.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
Sniffer pulling off a blacktop? What is blacktop?
Flames to me. Get him, boy.
Announcer, you should hydrate too. Put some electrolytes in those circuits.
Get him, boy.
I think that would kill Announcer. That isn't made that way. More? More arachnid? What could spiders want with her? I don't want to find out.
Sick control. Give them all you've got, boy.
This is a post.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Nice. Fairy in chat, I just found a shiny Tropius. I love my banana sword. Let's go! I've never seen shiny Tropius, I think.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you.
Another
This is no
one
place for a bear
falling
on
for
her own.
Clive.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to
His
collect itself.
demeanor.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
Red? That
Just
sounds
exactly
pretty.
what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark.
We're gonna be digging
rich
around?
and fragrant. Right.
Clive is out of his element. He
you
is a
should hurry
prince.
Bohemil seemed worried
A
enough that he might
soldier.
come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
He has no idea what he's looking for. Soil sample? Oh, the music's so cute. All the chimes. I'm getting Final Fantasy XIV nostalgia.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I'm going. Wait. Do I have to hold it down? There we go. Final Fantasy XVI farming arc? Can it be real?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the
He
girl.
didn't even know?
The soil. Did you bring it?
He didn't even care about his assistant?
Yes. Here.
This guy needs priorities.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this...
I'm
with this,
smacking
my
him.
research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, see,
When's
you
the
were
Final
never...
Fantasy Farm Sim
Worried
game?
about me.
That's
Sorry
Harvestella,
to
is it
disappoint
not?
you, but the only thing he worries about is his
Never
research.
played.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I would still eat them. Why not? It's sustenance. If this game was better, it would turn into Stardew Valley for 40 hours before you go back to killing things. Don't worry, the farming DLC is coming. Anything else that I can do? I guess we can talk to the smithy real quick.
I see I'm busy here.
This is a check mark. Surely there's nothing new here.
But I ain't the cook, am I? Look. You got anything needs repairing?
Yeah. I've definitely read this before. Okay, so this
Sorry,
is
would it
just
be?
like, I can do more forging. Gaia blade, I can craft.
No scratches, right?
And then, let's see. No new belt. Battle chains for 30
last you a good while.
defense. Reinforce. I can make stronger.
You can thank me later.
Can I upgrade my sword? Yes, I can.
Yeah, that should do you.
And I can get the belt too. Nice.
Best work.
Okay,
That'll do.
I'll kit it out. Oh, Nectar's in here. Wait, why are you in here? Careful you don't get that breathalyte Kupo? What kind of a burn is that? Anyway. Let's see. Equestrian. Okay, now we can get out of here. Hi, Grandma.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better
You
that
could
than
talk to the
buried out
spoony
there in the
bard.
black.
Oh, I
You've got a
forgot.
lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know.
I'll find the bard after if I can.
And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Grandma can get it? What? Is it Gilfowler's now? Let's see. I already bought the Gaia Blade. I agree. I mean, she does for her age. I guess she doesn't look all that bad, but wow, Gam Gam's not very nice. Maybe that's part of the appeal. Google, what a confession. All right, but how are we feeling about Spoony Bard? Can he get it?
Peter Wins put out his light before
Obviously.
the break of day.
Eh?
The hunter with his
Poor Spoony
torch
Bard. Alright, I've heard this song before. I'm walking away. Signs point to yes. What bard can't? Has there ever been a bad bard?
So your mind's made up.
I don't know if anybody else saw the twitch of the eyebrows and the looking up and down of Gal. Did anyone see that? Or was it just me? Oh my god! That was a gay look if I've ever saw one. He was looking at Clive up and down.
Is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't
hell?
what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause.
He
Tell
can't
her
even
you was
look at
Sid,
him.
and she'll help you out.
Understood.
I have to calm down. It wasn't. This isn't even a scene where they would go in for a kiss. But like, what's all the touching and feeling?
Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need
Oh,
to make
he's
such
so
a fuss.
shy.
You take care, all right?
Aww.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
They're gay. This game. Oh my god! It's her!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Who cares if they're gay? I'm gay!
My lady.
Oh, I love her.
Ready.
Woman with the sword? Can you do any better? And she can turn into Shiva? She's perfect. Clive can't touch a woman. Also, Clive immediately touches men. Alright, 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Yeah. Jill is the host of Shiva. The dominant of Shiva. Oh, she's so pretty. She's finally free.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
They're home.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Kiss. I'm sick of their tension. Oh, it's so pretty. The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Clive has blue eyes. Clive's eyes are so pretty. This is worse than a Hallmark movie? Absolutely. I'm
That top of the
groaning.
hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the
I'm
same
in
for
the
her
audience and I'm throwing
Imperials
popcorn
don't
at the
tend to take part
screen.
in those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
His lady! Wait. Torgal! It's treat time. Let me give Torgal a treat.
Fetch!
Fetch! What a good boy.
Look at the fuse on this. Explains why there's a pain.
Or running. Buff masked women with the spears and shield. Specifically Tradfem and femboys? I don't know, I like me a sword with a girl with a spear and shield. Or a rapier.
They never finished building the bridge then.
They're all
After
good.
what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Ooh, hello, guy.
Oi, stop and give me an hand.
What happened to your wagon?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Stop yelling at me! I stopped for you, didn't I?
Bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
Alright, fuck you too.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
Fairy,
Here,
he's calling
you
me a
understand
slave!
me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's really late as it was.
He doesn't see
I've got
me
something
as
special
human.
needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
And asking me a favor on top of it all? I should say this. Screw this guy, but fine.
Fine.
That's the spirit.
See,
All
me and
right.
Clive are on the same
Here.
page.
You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be
How
off
could
with
you
you then.
hurt Pfeffer's
And
poor
don't
ears
go
like that?
taking any
Pfeffer will
detours on the
survive.
way.
Pfeffer's been desensitized. Need me a woman with ADHD that jumps around with a syringe and insect? Coupled with a spear? What on earth? But also same, I'm nodding. Insect Glade gives me life. Oh, I had a feeling this was Monster Hunter. Oh,
This
wait.
might take a while.
But I'm all the way over here! Anyway.
Get him!
I was just minding my own business on this road.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, Jill does use her shield powers.
Sick him, Torgal.
Love her. Don't touch her. Torgal.
When did you get so big?
Oh, the cattails. She's our queen. It's true. Wait, I missed Benedicta. I'm sad. Don't worry, we'll always remember her.
Martha's Rest.
We'll take care of Garuda for her.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Alright, Gerard.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sorry, I was taking a sip. Sealed crate. Here you go. I will never say no to femme with rapier and buckler slash parrying dagger, but also like falchion and kite shield.
Himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right.
Yes, to
Have it full
all.
of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Heavy as Clive's chest for carries our
Chocobos
wolves.
go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Imagine
Don't get me
Clive
wrong.
carrying you.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
My master. What about barbarian? Last with short sword and hand axe? Yes. All right, we've got our reward. No. Okay. Oh, I don't need to go back. We can just keep going.
You get
Sweet.
some rest now.
To Martha's Rest.
You
Master
barely have to
Torgal is
step out your
pleased.
front door.
True. By the will of the dog.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall
Imperial
we?
Province of Rosaria.
We'll leave them in the park.
How much is here?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Ooh. You're who I'm looking for, though.
What are you after?
Okay, we've already got the sword. No accessory. We can get the
Much
crafting
obliged.
material. A Winter's Bound orchestrion roll. Nah. I guess I will stock up on potions, though. I'm using them more
There you
than
go.
I expected.
Very well.
That's every game lately, though. My cat loved watching this game, coincidentally. Really? Oh, your cat is a fan of Final Fantasy 16. They love Clive so much. Sorry, Jill.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
Clive, you
For
need to get a new
protection,
outfit.
which hopefully won't be needed.
This is
If
too
you
much
can
of a
advise me on
problem.
the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Oh, the magic word.
Follow me.
Jill's hair, it's so pretty. Jill is so cute. I love her. Her character
Sight
design is
before.
excellent.
Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Yeah, bridge seems pretty
important.
important.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
I'm on it. I'll find him. He has only ever reached up and touched 2 characters. One is Clive and one is Luffy. Aww.
To the marshes, then.
Interesting picks. Imagine not hoarding your consumables just in case of having 200 at the final boss. You know, it is interesting that this game has, like, limited items like that.
And that must be the ladder.
Is it supposed to be this game's like soul-like approach when it comes to potions and stuff? Because at least to my knowledge, in like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, you can only carry like a few potions at a time, right?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
Why are we screaming?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Does this game have New Game Plus? I would assume so, just because most modern games seem to do that nowadays. Hello, scorpions. I don't know if you're going to fight, but I will kill you anyway. I guess it's a little Souls-like from what I've seen so far. Yeah. Not, like, a lot. Just, like, very minimal aspects of it. Thank you, Jill. You do have a limited number of consumables, and you can improve their effectiveness through quests. Oh, like in Souls-like games, or in this one? I'm pretty sure you can do that in this one.
Thank you, my lady.
I remember reading that yesterday, I think.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
Yeah, through accessories.
I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
That's what I was wondering, if there's any DLC between the game, not just post-game, because some adds cutscenes like Final Mix did for Kingdom Hearts. I'm hoping that's not the case. I don't know, truthfully, but the vibe I'm getting and the answers that I got yesterday is everything is post-game.
I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves.
Which will be interesting. I wonder what stories they could say.
Sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I've never seen the ending, so we'll see.
Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back.
I just hope it's not another Final Fantasy 15 situation.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right.
Or it's
She'll have her
incomplete.
fridge back soon enough.
We will.
I'm gonna be real, I've never played a Final Fantasy game, and I wasn't here for previous streams of this game, so all I understand is how hot everyone is. As long as you're enjoying what you see. I believe all the DLC shows up between the second to the last and last little story quests. Huh. Does that mean, like, I should probably buy it before I approach the end of the game? Just in case? I've only played 14. I don't own consoles other than my Switch. Oh no!
Ah, you're
You're
back.
here for plot.
What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
14 is nice, though.
Thank the founder for that.
Perfect mix of everything.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault.
Switch
There's
has a
nothing to
few
eat in the
FF
north,
games,
so they
though.
come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Thank you, Miss
We'd be
Lady.
delighted.
Quest complete. These screens are so odd.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Wait, can I do a lore? Nope.
Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them
Oh
deal with
my
it.
god.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well,
It's
all
just a
dealt with now.
baby.
So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
I hate this
Alright?
game.
Alright.
Not the game, but like, oh.
Unbelievable, innit?
That's
Bearers may have
insane.
been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Which that's pathetic to even say that, like, oh, when, you know, the king was alive and
Since you're not
everything.
drinking, do me
It
a
was still
favour and take up to the
terrible,
Abbey.
but at least they
There's
were
a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd
part
have
of.
you see it.
I don't know. Not the racism. God. Don't worry,
And
they
we'll
never
see
stopped
it
hammering
at an
on this
abbey.
point.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what
It's just
I mean.
horrifying.
Understood.
Wait, Martha's kind of hot when she's mad. Back with pizza, by the way. Oh, I hope you brought enough. Man, I have words for this lady.
Not just selling out blades.
And the fact that, like, this kid, too, like, he was so ready to think, like, oh, but they were still my brother, and then she's just teaching him and immediately shooting it down and putting it into his head, like, no. Not even your brother. Get over it. Like, that kid's doomed.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there,
I have a
son.
lot of things to say, and none of them were nice. I want pizza. Pizza sounds good. Did they do another open world with this one? Like in XV? Is XV
I knew that children were tested.
15?
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Yeah, 15 is open world like this too. I need to revisit it.
You know what to do, boy.
What I always say when 15 comes up in conversation is I appreciate it in that I know people really like it a lot. I'm personally not a fan, but I just have bad experiences with the game. I couldn't get into it as much as other people. I keep trying to give it a shot, but every time it ends up in failure. So I'm really curious if I do end up streaming it, what kind of experience it would be. If I would have a more positive one. But the best open world FF games, in my opinion, have just been 16 and 7, as far as like modern and this type of gameplay, I guess. 7, I think, is the perfection of 15 and 16.
Get him.
My bias is towards that game aside.
Stay down.
All I know about 15 is that it's a road trip with the boys.
It's over.
I'm not on Garuda.
Get him.
As flawed as 15 is, it's still tied with 9. Oh, tied with 9 is your favorite. FF, I just love the road trip vibes. Maybe sometime
the
in...
Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Maybe something next year.
Let's make this quick.
It will be an FF game that I try streaming.
Get him, boy.
Because I do think maybe, I don't know. I never know what to think of, like, is it me? Is it the game? Because everybody seems to love it so much. I can see why. I have other qualms with the game, though, outside of the gameplay. And how it just presents its story. But, like, that game has such a development hell to it. Where, even if I warm up to the game, I think, like, I still wish that, the concept of the game, like Nomura's version, I wish that was the final product. Road trip, road trip? All I know about 15 is the start of the game is DMCA. The start of the game has immaculate vibes, though.
Good day to you.
Very pretty
I'm afraid
opening.
the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
He didn't even want to take it.
Then please, follow me.
I started 15, never went further, but I should go back and try it again.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
It's not okay.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Oh, Floppy's good. Have a good night.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Oh my god.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Man, and probably before you even reach this state, like the
When
amount of
next
pain
see
you must be
Martha,
in when
pray
you
tell
can
her
still
that
work.
2 more have succumbed.
Wouldn't be Final Fantasy without interrupting the cheerful anime vibes with some existential crisis and depression. This is terrifying.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
We went from hot monster women, a man's touch, to I don't want to, yeah, just existential crisis and depression. Museum of Fine Arts in the making. What? Don't say that. Oh, wait. I can fast travel. My bad. And thus Joshua and Sid, being dominants, are really expending their bodies when using powers given to them. That's why they're always coughing up blood after. Oh. See, that's what I was going to say of, like, maybe dominants are fine because, you know, how could you possibly use up so much aether being a host of a icon? But no, you're right. Even then, you'll still just die.
Ah,
you're just
back.
a candle burning
Thanks
faster.
for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
Oh man, that means like probably with Joshua too. Like with his healing abilities and all of that, his mom was probably just killing him faster. Having him work to the bone. Dying as like a little kid.
I see. Come upstairs.
Compared to like Sid's age and everything, and like Sid is just now coughing up blood as like a young adult.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're
Joshua's not all
content
that
to
healthy to
sit
begin
around
with. Being the
weeping
dominant
for
just
those
made
on
it that
whose
worse.
broken backs were carried, we ain't gonna change
Ugh.
nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
Martha's
Any still
so
fit to work
good.
fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
A seal obtained. You accept the slumbering chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Thank you, Martha. Love you, Martha. The women of action
You
with
were
strong
right,
moral
Sid.
compass.
It really is them. Lord Rosefield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
We love girls like that. We're like Russell from UP of the story, carrying all these seals. The mother took it as a slap in the face that Clive, her healthy son, wasn't chosen by the Phoenix, but Joshua, who was frail and sick, would receive that power. It doesn't excuse her behavior at all, but it is an interesting context. Yeah, no, 100%. And, like, she finally, like, on a whim, decides, you know what? After, like, her betrayal and everything, now she can finally see Clive as, like, a tool of, like, oh, you know what? He is pretty fit, and I just lost my other son, so I might as well keep this other one around and not kill him just yet. Otherwise, she 100% would have. If Joshua was still alive, to her knowledge...
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, yeah. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
And he's been using his ability to help Clive.
Think of it as my decoration for
And
long
they
service
fought.
and exemplary misconduct.
Oh no. Clive's guilt.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She
Was
a
it
slave
Benny?
to her fate, just like you.
Was it Benny? Just say her name. We know her.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool.
You've been saving
Talk about
Clive this
people
entire
forging their own
time.
futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own.
Your entire, like...
And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
He saved so many
Clive,
people.
I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Him looking down.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
Again.
I'll try.
Clive really does have blue eyes. His sapphires.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
I love that.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
No, come with us. Why are you walking away? Sid is giving off his boyfriend to Jill. He entrusted her. Holding on. A new quest is available nearby. Two side quests. Alright. It's time to get to it. Ta-da! Sid's ability to touch Clive proves he's a man. Since Clive can only touch men, how subtle and poetic.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
Tragic male
Now,
life
I've
in a
not got your
homophobic
knack,
world.
see, and I
It's
need
never
that
been more
shard
real.
to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
If only Sid knew that Clive is gay and not bi.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
No,
Claimed
both.
it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Crab?
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Crabs are not bugs. Crabs are the insects of the sea. They're aquatic insects. Okay, let's pick up the other side quest while we're here.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Another man after a man.
Can't
That's
talk now,
lobsters?
Oh, you're
Do crabs
Clive,
not count?
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man
Personalization
his
comes
life.
for us all.
Sounds serious. What happened?
That's just what's
Not so
happening
much
to the
what happened as
bears.
what
They're turning
might.
into
They
crustaceans.
discovered he's a bearer, see?
Not
And
stolen.
now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbours wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
You know I will. Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Who are you?
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Can you relax?
Go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Oh my
All right,
god.
Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Step off, Ronald.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
You see them as tools anyways. What is your
You
deal?
start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Are bears useful?
Someone
Are they
said saw
not?
Norris
Like,
heading
make
for
up
the
your
Fallen
mind.
Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over
And
that
how
way
you're
knows
gonna
anything.
dehumanize
We
someone.
have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
The racism. You jump out. We're really showing our true faces
Find this
around
Norris
here.
before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Okay, they're both in the kind of
Bearers
the
are
same
hardly
area.
difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Let's start off up here. And then go down into the marsh. Quest destination nearby. Wait, what? Where am I going? Wait, if I go this way... Wait, there's another one? Why can't I talk to you?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Oh, I guess I do go down. Right? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, guy. Which way? Over yonder. Over here. Then this way. Next ladder. I suppose a fairy can't read books? It makes sense to not read maps either? I read the map! I've read books before! What's the big deal?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
I read practically every day! No, you know what? I read literally every day! I've been reading this whole stream!
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. There, boy.
What's your reading level? How am I supposed to know that? I haven't, like, taken a test or something to find that out. Also read chat, but at what cost? Don't I know this is bad? Hello, crab. Goodbye, crab.
It's over.
You've been listening to yaoi fanfics? What?
You know what's
I don't listen to those. I read those as bedtime stories. What about it? Fairy would read the map if there was yaoi on it. Oh, what do you mean? Here's the test. What's super effective against ground types? Okay, I know this one. Steel. Fire. I literally beat Emerald Rogue. Why are you asking me this? Steel, fire. Wait, no. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. Ground and rock could go over fire. Steel? Fighting is for rock. What is effective against ground? Is it ice type? Because you punch ice. Okay, it has to be steel and ice. Right? We don't worry about type matchups anymore now that Clive is here. Hold. I swear that has to be right. Am I missing one? Grass type? Congratulations, Fairy, but also wrong? How am I
Was
wrong?
carrying, no doubt. At least
Why
I
do
know
I
which
keep
way he
thinking
went.
about Pokemon? When will I escape Pokemon? Ground is weak to grass, water, and ice. See? I got it. Ophi spit.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
The poor beast. There is no escape. I'm gonna have to get back on the grind sooner or later. Emerald Rogue will return. I can't get rusty.
Norris, I presume.
Why is Clive
Leave me
standing so
be.
close?
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now.
Play
I
doubles
will not
next?
become a slave.
Can you
This one
play
bearer to
doubles as a
another,
solo
please.
player?
Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me.
Or do you have to
One of Martha's men
find
did.
someone to play?
He wanted to make sure you
Oh.
were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you.
Among?
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold
I'm
of it.
curious.
I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
I'm curious
Bear
if,
without
like,
a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
poor Norris.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me.
Ron sucks.
I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
10 bloody hides. I'm curious if, like, for a bearer, like, if they weren't used
Fucked if
for
I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
war and tools and whatnot, like, if you used your abilities in measure, would you still be on the verge of, like, dying and turned into stone? Or is it just, like, an inevitable fate of, like, even if you were to use your powers very minimally, like, it would still happen?
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well,
My
branded.
grandfather is a
Have
Ron.
you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him.
I'm so sorry
A corpse.
for what we
torn
will have to
apart
do
by
to your
monsters.
grandfather.
And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Oh, now you have
Consider
regret
that
in
the end of the matter,
humanity.
then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be
He's
an end to
literally
it.
forcing
And he
himself.
wished those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer
Kill
go
him.
about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
They were totally in love. That's why he's like freaking out. Clive, take out your sword and kill him.
Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
He lost his lover. There's no Yaoi in Ron's household now. The internal homophobia. It's rough. All my homies hate Ron. I think it comes from constant usage of Aether. You're basically sapping your own health. 100%! I just wonder if it would still happen if, like, even if you were careful about it. Probably. Just, like, not as worse. Side quests like these are so short, but add some nice lore. I was worried about it. I thought that maybe they would, I think in memory, I was thinking of fetch quests. But these are pretty decent. These are not bad. I'm glad that they're not fetch quests. Quest destination nearby. Slay bog crabs. There's still more crabs I have to kill? Maybe this way? Yeah. There's a few long side quests later on, but mostly stuff that, that needs travel time. I'm sure those will be just as worth it. Maybe the only real skippable stuff will be the hunts. But also, hunts give lore too.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
And to be fair, I did do the hunts in Final Fantasy XII. So, that's still up for debate on whether I do them or not. Hello, Clark. I killed your crabs.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
You're welcome. Fish!
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal
I just got
to see
angry.
the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I know he just said crystals are scarce, but like they still have these crystals around and they're still enslaving people. No more funny streamer. No, I'm mad here on out.
Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no mistake.
It makes sense that they're rare though. They need to like... Where are the scientists of the world? They gotta start making some technological advances. Grumpy streamer, people are evil. War never changes. Society. Humanity.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer.
They're even thinking about buying a slave. Oh my god. Just normal people. And their circumstances are putting them on that path. You know what they need? A car and 4 teenagers driving it.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
They have
Pushing in
chocobos
more
though.
monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then
I'm
we
getting
shall
the
have to
item.
keep our wits about us.
There, boy!
You can make a dedicated stream later on for just hunts. From what I recalled the first time, the side quests were short. The hunts were the things that took up time because they didn't really add anything other than fights and tactical item stuff. Oh, okay. If that's accurate, then I probably will skip the hunt. Maybe that will be an off-stream treat for me? But also, what if they're cool monsters and experiences? Aw, frustrating.
You know what to do, boy. Get him!
You know what I am noticing too? At least I haven't caught any.
Keep your distance, boy.
Clive and Jill don't have like banter during fights. I know a missed opportunity.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
They talk like when running around, but it's mostly for when following main story. They don't. I doubt it's something that they would forget about, so I wonder why they didn't do it. That's such a Final Fantasy thing, if not like just a general video game thing. We haven't figured out slavery yet? You think they know chemistry that well?
You there! Over here!
Fair enough, fair enough.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded.
Another asshole.
Whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good.
You're pretending to be racist!
Because me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried to
I know Martha was too.
Out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter a lot. But we didn't expect
my
the
God.
fight to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
It's the perfect
We hope
cover.
empty bellies might make them easy prey.
I cringe and smile and say
Martha's
yes.
no fool, so she must see something
No,
new.
it does make
Do us a
sense. It
favor.
just feels
Get rid
gross
of
to
them,
even
will ya?
say that it makes sense. Like, you gotta... Is it even right to say you gotta do what you gotta do in order to help people? Because, like, it is another fact in the universe, too. Like, if you're kind to bearers, even you will be thrown into the mix and, like, be ostracized or, I guess... I wouldn't be surprised if you were also killed.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast. Fairy, why I look like the main character? Andy, you don't look anything like Clive Rosefield. What do you mean? You can't do a point at Joker persona and be like, he looks just like me. I can see the world building though. There aren't that many crystals remaining, and thus the mass populace are really leaning on bears to do the work for them. Thus the slavery has grown rampant, and they're treated less than human, even though they're the ones with power. Yeah. It really is phenomenally done. All of the intertwining circumstances to make the world the way that it is and people the way that they are. And then, you know, the reflection of history and reality.
Get him, boy!
It's deep, it's deep.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! It's over.
That's literally Ultra's Joker bit, 100%.
Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
And it never gets old. No matter who says it. That's so mean. Andy, you can be... You know what? You can be Clive Rosefield if you want. I just hope you're ready for the boatload of trauma and a desire for a man's touch.
You, Bryce?
What's it to
And
you,
also
bearer?
being too
Your
afraid
friend
to
asked me
be
to get rid of the
emotionally
wolves.
close to a woman.
So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire
And Freaky
pack.
Jail.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
That just sounds like my life
Frederick.
already.
You wily bastard.
We are
I
all
never thought
Clive
to pit beast
Rosefield.
against beast like that. Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Why does this sound like me already? It was too real. The fact that bearers aren't fighting back is due to them wasting their life force, so it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah. This world is terrible. It's a living nightmare.
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Let's see.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
I'm just missing Freaky Jail, which is a genuine tragedy. There's still hope. Maybe we will see Clive naked again. You gotta fix it, Fairy.
Quiet.
Save Final Fantasy 16? Well, I don't know how to do that. How do you save this world?
You're Clive Rosefield.
No, I'm not. Where are you gonna put? She's just a lady.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Aww.
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
The wife of the man he burnt to ashes. This is awkward.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I love Jill's voice actress. Why does Cloud Strife look different?
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh,
it's because we're playing Tekken right
to
now.
take to the
Zip
road
it.
at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but
Oh.
we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
You're not even gonna drink what she
Do you
poured
think he
you,
will stay
Clive?
here?
How rude.
In Eastpool. Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
She doesn't care about anything or anybody.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
He doesn't even know that he killed him. Oh my God. No! Why does it keep getting worse?
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
I don't think we should talk at all. I think we gotta get out of here. Oh, Clive, no. How much do we have to put him through?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Are they sleeping in the barn together?
Not after what I did.
His shirt!
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Why is Jill still dressed up? Oh my God.
13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Did she have a lower V-neck? Sorry, Clive, I know you're going through it right now.
It was only Joshua that kept me going.
No!
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
No!
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime.
That's not your fault!
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
If you don't reach out for her...
I'm sorry.
Oh my God!
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
And you
I
didn't
said a
touch her
prayer
shoulder.
to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Oh my God!
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss him! Kiss him! no, Bip. Oh my god, the back to back. Kill him. It's not fair. That was the moment. Under the moonlight. No straight romance. We can't have men.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
We can't have women.
Now people will not flee at the sight of me.
We can't even have a monster.
When he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
I'm looking.
Before Elwyn our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
He's wearing his dad mentor and father figure.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Wait, are they... I missed it. Are they his dads and not...
They suit you well.
Aww. This is awful.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most
His
kind.
dad was hot.
No,
He's
I should
hot.
thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I'm gonna cry. I hate when romance stories do that, hesitate, then pull away from a kiss and set the relationship back 5 steps back. It's so frustrating. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Got it. Wait, does Jill have an alternate outfit?
You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Alright, no side quests, we move forward. Torgal! Who's a good boy? Alright, where are we going? We need to go this way. I remain upset that we only got Clive's outfit for Final Fantasy XIV and didn't get a Jill too. There's no way, like Yoshi P has been teasing, there has to be another Final Fantasy XVI collab. If he doesn't put Jill in 14 too, I'm finding him, I'm hunting him down. I know he's busy making Final Fantasy IX and everything right now, but no excuses.
Well met, friend.
It feels a bit off tune. Jill deserves so much better overall.
Come
and
back
like,
soon,
the entire collab event too felt very underwhelming. But I'm pretty sure the only reason why it was underwhelming is maybe he was afraid of spoiling the game for people. Why would they make 9 smile?
Those are Elwyn's.
Oh, true. They're definitely not.
You're his firstborn, Clive Rosefield.
Really quick, he's making 9. It's not confirmed, but it's really heavily speculated because they renamed like his studio, and the latest expansion 4.14 was very 9 coded, and it's just like, I don't know, the pedestal that Yoshi P is on right now, it would not be a surprise that they entrust 9 with him.
You're mistaken.
It's been really heavy-handed, the connection between him and Final Fantasy IX.
Me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
Even in 16, I'm noticing like a few things that seem 9-esque. Mostly the blight, but...
The garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
My bearers.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosefield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosefields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Clive!
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service. Only
this
that
new outfit of Clive's makes his shoulders
let him see that
wild.
Elwyn's son still lives.
His shoulder to waist ratio?
As his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
It's all the garment.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
Oh, don't say that.
Bearer.
Still no side quest, right? Okay, this is all main. His dad knew what was up. He knew how handsome his son would grow into.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right,
He has
let's
like
ask around.
corset strings
Someone
on his
must have seen him.
sides. His design is like, this outfit is wild. You look at Dad and younger Clive, you could tell what was going to be. Hello, villager.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosefields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
I love the guitar in the background. It's such a vibe. Okay, we gotta go up here. Hello, Miss Lady. Patrick Star, thank you for the follow.
Unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me.
I'm assuming levies are like the taxes.
I'm afraid I can't help you with
in this economy, in this day and age.
He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking.
Who has time for taxes? People are just trying to survive.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
They don't. They aren't very represented.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Aww. I do like capes, even though Edna Moat said no capes. If there was one thing she was wrong about, it was definitely capes. No matter what events may have occurred due to a cape, you can never go wrong.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Sometimes these side quests give me the very slight deja vu of, like, Fable. I think it's just because of the environment and voice acting. When you're talking to NPCs and getting your quests and stuff.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Is this a side quest? I thought it was MSQ.
Understood.
It is.
You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Her argument is that you get sucked into a plane and there's no planes here.
I hope he hasn't
True,
wandered
we are
into
safe.
trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
The Broken Hilt. That's why I only complain with putting real-world issues into fantasy games. Like, everyone would be too focused on the spreading barren realm to think about oppression. I think so too. I guess it just all depends on, like, especially the character that you're playing as and where you are. Oh, it's a black mage! Cute! I forgot about this in this game that I've never played before. Yeah, when you have like two contrasting like problems existing, like that, you're definitely, your story's writing is going to be heavily dependent on, like, the characters you're writing and where you're taking the characters to. And how connected you're going to make those two issues if they do have a relationship together. Like, so far the Blight seems purely environmental. And since we're getting, like, such a political story, like, we get the suffering,
We can't leave them to
even
the old
though we're
man.
more
They
so
need to die.
focused on...
Agreed.
Like, they're suffering economically and health-wise. In spite of focusing, I guess, on the social bit of it. And a different type of health issue. I think, maybe? I don't know how accurate that is. Of boiling it down.
The more you've got, boy. Wake wins.
I need to level up my abilities. I keep forgetting.
Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Yeah. Get him, boy.
But also, in that vein of thought too, it kind of makes sense since we're playing as a sort of ex-prince, soldier prince, yeah, type of character. Clive has so much going on. Annabella, I see no issue here. Raise the taxes.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Aww.
Not who you think.
No.
Clive.
Now's not the time.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then?
Oh my God!
There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
wait for me in this pool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Don't say that. Dementia. Also, hi, Lobster. Welcome in. My poor husband, Joshua and Clive, are dead. Can I get 500 gifted subs in chat monthly for
Thank
this
you,
loss of
both
my
of you.
Rosarians?
You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Yeah.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But
I hate that they're so morally close to, like, they have empathy for the bearers. They see them as human, but in their case of suffering, they still can't, like, there isn't that thought that clicks, like, they're still human in this situation. No, it turns into, well, we have empathy for you, but we won't spare bread for you. That's crazy.
When they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid.
Hi, Rickles.
Who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
We will give Hannah the world.
I'll be back anon.
Fare
What's
you
up,
well,
Rickles?
my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day, complete. What's up, fairy? That was my question to you. You can't steal my question. Why are you being so quick? Why won't you tell me what's up? Rickles is not my friend. I understand. I'm picking up on the context clues. Why does this always have to happen? Every time I think we get past things, he's just back to square one. Sid, you like, excuse me.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any
Things
magic
aren't
here.
looking good.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Yeah, things aren't good at all. I wanted to visit the best streamer on Twitch.tv.
I can hardly
Rickles,
imagine
don't
what this place
lie
used to
to
look
me.
like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Joe, don't say no monsters. You're gonna spawn monsters. They're gonna pop out at any second now. Rickles, boot up.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Ophi? No.
Where it all went wrong.
No. We are so sad
Come
all
on,
the
Clive.
time.
It's time to discover the truth.
Kiss. Another moment gone. They could have, they should have, but they didn't. Where are we dropping? Let's see. The Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Torgal! The Imperial Province of Rosaria. At least he took her hand. He helped her step down. What a gentleman.
Almost as if time had stood still.
Rickles, I'm right here. I did not disappear.
I suppose no one had any cause
And I
to
never
return
said
here.
what to boot up.
No. It's just as I left it.
I'm toxic? I knew Rickles hated me. Fair, you literally said boot up. Alright, Rickles is getting ready to stream Final Fantasy 16. Buried memories. Okay, I am gonna get up for a minute just to stretch. I will be back in just a moment. Just 1 minute. BRB, BRB. Alright, I return. Boot up, Ophi, Fairy gave up. What did I give up on? What gives? I get up for 1 minute? Rickles, who do you think you are? Torgal ASMR? Oh, I should have left you guys with, I don't know, Clive's chest or something, or at least Torgal.
You like that, don't you?
Gave up on me? I would never give up on my friend Rickles.
Could anyone?
Oh my god! There's nothing even left! How can there be anything left? This is insane! Wow. Well, I mean, there's this. Just like Fallout? Poor Joshua.
What is it, Torgal?
What'd you find?
Clive.
It's the guy!
That's him.
Who is he?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Sick him, Clive. Get him! Phoenix Gate is in ruins. This place has definitely seen crater days.
Where is he?
It's
Nowhere to be
Organization
seen.
13. It's Mickey Mouse. I guess we'll find out.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
You didn't
What
run
is this
fast
place,
enough.
anyway? Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
No!
Yes. he would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would
But
you
we're
have gone
blessed by the phoenix.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood
And
guard
we got two dogs
and
here.
prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Ooh. Over there!
Sitting here working on my PS4 with Fairy in the background, and I hear her go no. And then MC goes yes.
Joshua.
Thank you, Armin, for the tier
you
1
sure
for
about
13
this?
months. I hope the PS4 is going well.
Nevermore.
He'll touch this, but not Jill. The door's not a woman. Oh my god. We have to stop bullying him. Even if it is true. The Hall of the Ancestors.
Let's see if this one opens.
You doubt yourself, Clive? He's literally touched Ambrosia. He took Jill's hand like a minute ago. He helped her down the rocks, the rubble.
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Ooh.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen
Zachary
anything
Souls,
like
thank
this?
you for the follow.
Who needs to touch women when you have a birthday? Happy birthday, Fairy.
It's not my birthday! No, 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 no! Don't say such cursed words. That entire statement.
Jill?
Thank you, Steven, for the 100 bits. Wait, a golden kappa train? No way! Well, I mean, it's a thing. It's there.
What do we do?
The usual.
I got this. I'll take care of it. Don't you worry, Jill. Fallen bugs!
Keep your distance, boy.
It's your birthday? Why didn't you tell us happy birthday, Fairy? Because it's not my birthday! You know it's my birthday! We go through this every day, every stream. It's today. Happy birthday, everybody! Got him. Also, Arbiter, thank you for the 50 bits. We don't go through every stream. True, it has been a moment since Marbles. My god, lightsabers! Fallen Hunter. Wait, no, my E3 ability. No, not my even. Ah! My Phoenix ability.
Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy.
What? Clive. Alright, one more.
Get him, boy. How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Oh my god,
This
Fairy,
must be what
happy
the fallen
birthday.
ruins were like before they fell.
Sheepy! Oh my god. No, this can't happen. It's not my birthday. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you. We have never gone through this. This is just Star Wars maze. This is a little bit Star Wars, isn't it? Alright, the Golden Kappa hype train is in motion. Birthday? It can be a birthday. I suppose it can be a birthday. For the train and the train alone. What a rare event. You need to celebrate your birthday with lots of money. No, 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 no. Not like that, not like that, not like that. Everybody's saying it's your birthday? I would hope it would not be my birthday as frequently as you guys say. It would be so stressful. Ooh, chest. Okay, I think this is the next area. Yeah, this seems about right. Was it Kiko? Oh my god! Was it Kiko Steven? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs each. Thank you, thank you. That isn't necessary, truly, but I hope you enjoy your golden kappa. And if anybody caught a sub, please be sure to thank and also enjoy your emotes. You've lived a long and happy life, Fairy. Why does it sound like I'm about to die? That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Is it just over? I've lived long enough. Uh-oh.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, let's go, Clive. They get naming rights to the next icon we catch. Oh gosh.
You know what to do, boy.
Keep staggering, keep staggering. Oh, the meter is right there. Come on. Alright, dodge it. I did not dodge enough.
Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
Perfect.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Clive is non-stop chatter. No, 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 no. Okay.
That'll help.
Up in the air. Maybe back up in the air if I can.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Nice.
None.
Victory. Victory. Sorry, I don't know the exact amount. I'm not caught up on fairylatte. Wait, exact amount? You're like 450 by now? So you must be immortal? Oh no! I didn't know I was that old! The man loves to yap. It's true. You know what? It's very relatable. Being a broken record, having like five different phrases to go to. Clive just becomes more increasingly relatable by the second. Fairies lived enough for 2 lifetimes with all of their birthdays. You do the math? For every day? Nightmare. I like to yap. I do like to yap. I'm basically him. Bombs! Okay, wait. I'm actually a little bit afraid of this fight. I don't like it here.
Get him, boy.
And I don't have that much health. It'll be fine.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Toggle!
Oh, I want to go to like the Final Fantasy Orchestra live. 16.
Don't let them get away.
It would be so pretty to hear this live.
Over here. Wait! You know what to do, boy.
Okay, before I keep forgetting. Abilities. I have 13,000. Let's upgrade. Quipo! Thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the level 4 hype train too. That is very kind. I appreciate it. Let's level up. I really want this ability here. Flames of Rebirth. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. I wonder if I should get rid of Scarlet Cyclone in favor of Heat Wave. And then level up, or master... Let's master Gouge. And then I'm gonna get Heat Wave. And can I do another... We can master Stomp. Which I don't even think I've been using Stomp. I've been trying. And then to change an ability, we're gonna get rid of Scarlet Cyclone in favor of Heat Wave. Yeah. Or you could save for the big one. I've been wanting to, but is on a further delay. I think they'll be playing music from 16 as well, so looking forward to it. Wait, really? I'm attending the Final Fantasy piano concert in March? Wait, there's like a general concert for all FF games? I'd love to go to a 16 concert, but alas, they've only done 7 Remake and Rebirth.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
I don't think that I've ever heard of a 16
not that I ever
exclusive
heard about.
concert.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another gift. Distant Worlds is the general one that does all the FFs? Oh, that would be a dream. I've never been to a live orchestra before. Final Fantasy and Zelda ones are always so tempting. I think I want to see an FF one though first.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Oh, did I mess up the ability? I think I did.
Sick Get him!
Oh, but the health is... Oh wait, no, it didn't melt as much as I thought.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Don't let them get away!
Nice! Yank him down!
Give me! Keep your distance, boy!
Ooh, I think I had perfect timing on that.
Get him!
New enemies approach.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
Back away, back away, back away!
There's a good boy.
Ouch! Why can't I do like the double strike? I think I'm messing it up like that, or somehow. Heal! Heal!
Get him, boy! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle!
Nice. Whew. I think I nearly almost died there for a second. Wonder if Black Mages will put out another album? Black Mages? Is that like an official Square Enix thing? Or like a band? Like a fan band? It's going to be done in Australia in February, March. It's just a piano concert, but it's still really good. Ooh. Piano covers are lovely. I think my favorite, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts music, one of my favorite albums of the Kingdom Hearts OST is the piano covers. It's my favorite, it has my favorite version of Traverse Town theme.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy!
Black Mages is the Nobuo Uematsu rocket. Oh, it's JC. I didn't know that. That's so cool. I know they recently put out a new Pulse album for Final Fantasy XIV. I listened to a little bit of it, and it is quite good. I'm surprised it didn't have more buzz behind it though. Final Fantasy XIV seems very, oh, hang on. Let me grab a cord. Final Fantasy XIV, in general, from Square Enix and the community, has been very quiet, but it also could just be me. I really trimmed down, I guess my following of the community and whatnot. But if it has been pretty low-key with the Dawn Trail, honestly, it kind of makes me happy. It makes the community feel more cozy and smaller than the intensity that it can achieve.
I don't like this.
I just need to bite the bullet and listen to 14's OST. Ophi, I think you would adore it. Woo! Oh! This is an enemy you can find in... I don't know if this is like reoccurring. Iron Giant? I recognize this guy from Final Fantasy X. You run into them all the time in like the Thunderblades and stuff. This is the thing from Praetorium? Oh, true, they are in 14 too. Oh, it was airborne? Makes sense. It is a pretty big sword. Clive, get down!
You know what? Get him, boy.
Iron Giants have been around since 3 or 4. I always associate them with 10. They're terrifying in 10. If you're not like prepared. Plus the attack, readying atomic ray?
Not for long it isn't. With me.
No, stop readying up. I don't know how to stop you more than this. Do I have to get away? Oh, okay. The purple beam was me. Got it. Get down!
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Gilgamesh? Kinda has a Gilgamesh vibe to it. I wonder if they are supposed to be a subtle nod to like the silhouette. Or if it's just, you know, generic big armor.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get on, boy.
The backslash? I was not expecting it. Oh. Clive! Okay, I'm fumbling. Second! Let's go! Get winged. 2 really started to cement series-long tropes? Oh, I see. Mimi! Or Min. Have a good night. Enjoy
It's
your
done.
sleep.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill.
Oh, you were referring to the metal man? I see. Ooh, wait, is that a Garuda statue? Wait, is that a Garuda statue? I can't tell from back here.
Some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I should go back and play 2. I really like the Saga series, and 2's level up systems originate from that, if I recall correctly. I wonder what the next classic FF game I play will be. I feel like it might be 3. Don't play 2. 2 is stinky. I do remember that acclaim. Crystal Chronicles is the best one. I need to play Tactics And in saying that, I can feel Ophelia's burning gaze. Fairy. Looking, I know. Alien creature!
All right then.
Clive is not bothered. A lich! Wait, not even an alien creature?
Don't let them get away.
Oh my god. With a scythe! A reaper! Ah! Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
Get him. Give them all you've got. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
I already have it at below half health.
Not this time.
Dang, you can really dish out damage. Ouch. What?
This time. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, jeez.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Let us uncover more of them. Harry knows my love of scythes. I do, I do. Scythes are amazing. I never know where I lean towards, like, my favorite type of weaponry. Like buster swords, scythes, even like a scholar book, dual blades. I know I'm not a fan of like sword and shields. That is like the lowest of my tier list. Do we go up or down? Not up. That door's open, that door's open. I don't remember where we came from. But I can go through this door.
Look out! There, boy! Don't let them get away! You know what to do, boy. You know what
Gunblades is a... I like Final Fantasy XIV Gunblades.
There, boy!
Lightning's Gunblade is cool too. I think that's the closest I get to like your standard sword silhouette. As far as looks go, scythes are unmatched IMO. For style, I gotta give it to Dancer Chakrams. I like the Charge Blade from Monhun as a concept, but it doesn't get repeated in other IPs all that much. I think, actually, you know what? I know what my favorite kind of weapon is. I literally gave my main original character it. It's a monster arm. Like a symbiotic, like, claws and stuff. I like claws. That might be my number one. Fairy likes their grippers, is true. Like, narrowing it down to... You can't go wrong with teeth and claws. Symbiotic bioweapons are good. Not too extreme though. Like if it's like a massive Hulk arm on like a regular person. No. Tastefully done. Like venom? A bit like venom, yeah. That counts as a symbiotic. I mean, literally is.
It's over.
Stomp on him, Clive. A calculator from Tactics using an abacus? Can interact with you?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Ooh. Oh, not up there? This one? In games, I usually use light weapons and play counter style, so rapiers are often my go-to. Rapiers are very pretty. When it comes to 14, when Stormblood was out, definitely was in a red mage kick. Not exclusive to 14, but just like conceptually.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
But definitely caught between your three basics, I suppose. Monster arm, Buster sword, and like whatever equivalent of summoner. Mural. But then I think of like dual blades, like
And look what's in it.
Like what is the class in 14? Because you could say ninja, but whatever mix between ninja and what is it? It's literally the new Dawn Trail class. Viper, yeah. Ooh, that's not Garuda.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Oh, it's got like the Ifrit horns, though. Doesn't look like Ifrit, though. Not again. Who? Get him, get your man, Clive.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
It's me! It's him! Mickey. That's not Mickey! It's like looking in a mirror, it's him! It was Clive Rosefield all along. How many times does he have to learn? He's the one that did this. 2 Clives just for Jill? I'm him.
I'm back.
Oh no. Not again.
Joshua!
Why are they showing this again?
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Get in there! Get in there, Clive!
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing.
Baby boy!
And asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Was this Ben Starr's first voice acting role? No way!
Joshua.
That's your baby brother!
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Oh my god! His first major video game one? Oh, that must be amazing. It's so cool when that's the case.
I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
I don't know, it's
I
something
feared that
special when a voice actor
accepting
gets
it,
in an FF game.
I would lose what
To me.
little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I have goosebumps. I love stuff like this. The younger and older. Facing trauma, self-healing, internal conversation. Ah. Uh-oh. Kiss! Go up to Ifrit and plant a good old smooch on its muzzle.
How bitter the truth that awaits me. I will press on.
Yeah!
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Let's go! Oh my god! A full icon? What am I supposed to? I'm so small! Okay. Oh my god, I can't reach! Okay, alright, I just have to go up in there. Got it. I'm here, Ifrit.
Too slow.
Uh-oh. Get out of the way, get out. It's fine. Big steppy. Ouch. Okay, up. Oh, come on, get back here.
Not this time.
Perfect. No! Definitely catching that. You know what would ease all of those flames? Don't say it. If we sailed on some forbidden seas. I thought this was gonna be like a Pokemon bit. I'm so sorry, Ifrit. Thank you for holding still. This is perfect circumstances to kiss Ifrit. I would. No! I rush forward. If it's moving behind me, start running back. I do this.
Not this time. Wake wins.
Out from underneath the paws. I have you, Ifrit. Fall down! Fall down! I'm a monster! Clive, how could you? It's not over till it's over. No victory fanfare! Me! My dark inner self.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
This is so cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Ouch! I can really pack a punch. Molten thrust? How did you miss?
Too slow. Too slow.
Nice dodges? Okay, I shouldn't have used that ability. I'm a fool. Well, how did that land? I was so ready to dodge. Got him? Got me? As usual with mirror fights, the boss, you have way more health. I wonder if this Clive would be too afraid to touch Sid's hand. What? White hair?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Okay, dodge. Out of the way. Wing.
Lend me your strength.
I've played enough Final Fantasy 14. Nice! That felt really good. The like last chunk of that was perfect. I have a feeling I will die though. Hammer and anvil?
Wake wins.
Too slow.
Nice! Probably way too early for me to do that. Hellfire?
Not this time.
Okay. I just have to make sure. Got it. This isn't full hellfire. What? Okay, past the play. Maybe I do still have a shot. Eruption. Whee!
Not this time.
Horse forward. Oh, come on. No!
Not this time.
Oh, no, wait, no, wait! Oh, I would have died there. I probably still will die. He has way too much health. Get him, Clive! No, get back up!
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Yeah, let's go!
Find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh my god, the limit break bar! Oh, I love him. Wait! I didn't. Accept the truth! I didn't see one! I think I got it at the last second.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Let's go, let's go! Sans Undertale! Okay, okay, okay. I'm a little nervous though. Sickle cup. Oh, the regenerating health too. This game is so cool. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Cinema. Ready for the burst forward. Oh, I knocked him away! That was so perfect! Me too, me too! Accept it more, Clive.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Let's go! God. Even the fact that they call it a cinematic clash too. No, don't hurt her. Wow. Shadow Vanquish. That music transition, the pickup of it too into the chanting. Oh, it's so cool. I love this game. Take that, Sonic. Wow. I don't care, I don't care. I love it, I love it, I love it. I am into this. I guess Clive is hot to go. He didn't even have an opportunity to kiss his darker self.
Clive, are you all right?
What has Jill been experiencing this entire time? What did she see?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You were passed out on your feet for 6 minutes.
No more chasing shadows.
It's been 3 days.
The hooded man isn't here. We should
I
go.
think all that happened instantly. She just has to roll with it. No, I want to look at the mural more. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad. And Clive burnt it to a crisp 13 years ago. No.
Clive,
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
No!
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist?
You can't shoulder
and why
all
was I
this
chosen as its
pain.
dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
He can't even see himself beyond
We'll find
the
your
tool.
answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
I love you, Jill.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, her lip is like shaking.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Aww. She's so sweet.
Thank you, Jill.
Kiss her. That was another moment, Clive. I'm smacking him. You're just gonna watch.
Here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
No, go. What are you doing? I hate this game. Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog. Uh-oh. Oh. I've never played this game before, by the way. Oh my god!
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said Sid paid him.
Sid is so fucked up.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Oh, he actually really loved her,
Find out
though.
where he is. I'll crush him.
What's in the box?
Rip out his heart. Him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, my lord.
Wow. Okay, I know I'm imagining like the worst, like the classic, like it's her head, but surely it's just like something like her ashes, right? Or her pin or something. Oh. No, I'd probably say it's her head. That's so messed up. I thought it was her head. I don't know what would be more normal for, like, a coffer. But, like, with the size and shape of the... Oh my god. Why did they do that? Is this really necessary? Pretty sure it is. God. Ifrit awoken. Alright. That's awesome. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's health bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. Got it.
So, what next?
We return
Ashes
to his
are
pool.
hard to recognize. Well, what if it was
promised
the
the mayor I'd
ashes
talk
with
to
the
him
pin
again.
on top,
About
right?
Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
It's about sending the message. We didn't have to send any sort of message. Okay. Oh, I can only do Phoenix and Garuda? No, Ifrit? Huh. I guess it's just a limit break. Interesting. That's how you delivered that someone was dead. You just chopped off the head and sent it back. Yeah. I think it's her personal effects, like her pin, and sent them because Hugo would have wanted them. You think he's that kind? I didn't realize though, like, I did forget that Hugo had genuine affection for her. Which leaves me to question, like, I guess, like, at the end of it all, though, no, she only had affection for Sid.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I bet, like, Hugo was maybe just one of her more positive flings. Because she definitely embraced people out of, like, I don't know, self-harm? That's how I'm, at least, getting the story. Oh no, and it gets worse. Leave them alone!
What happened here?
Why are they poking at a body with a sword?
Imperials. Pay for this.
Poor people haven't gone through enough.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
They can't answer for killing them. Clive. But also what we saw was Sid leaving the body, so I don't think Sid sent that at all. Yeah, he like left the pin there and just walked away.
Order such a thing.
So, look it. It really doesn't seem like him. Like, he seems really prepared to just like, she's dead. It's time to move on. The pain is over.
There, boy.
Get back up. I'm not done with you.
There, boy.
Oh no. Alright, where are we going? I swear, if the lady is dead...
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Get him! Over here.
It's time to Hulk out.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Hey, we're innocent people. Get him! Over here. You know what to do.
Okay, got all of these. There's more? I may have spoiled myself about it. Oh, no! Theory only, no spoilers! How are these people not running away? You can see someone bust out Ifrit, having all of these abilities. There should be one more? Two more. Oh, it would be so cool if this game had like kind of like how they have in Rebirth of like Jill and Clive do like duo abilities.
All must burn.
Combine Shiva's power? That would be amazing.
Them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Why?
Ouch.
Right.
Don't let them get away.
Divine Hammer.
You know what to do. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Okay, smash again. Oh my god, it goes that high up? Hey.
Get him, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ooh, the like demonic sounding voice of Clive ordering Torval. So nice.
You know what to do. Over here.
That voice doesn't fit, dude, is so big.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Out of the way. Not close enough. I always misjudge that ability. I keep thinking it has further reach.
Give them all you've got, boy.
One last hit. Nice. That's a really ugly weapon. It's just big hammer. Ah. Alright, victory. I miss when our biggest problem was the cartoonishly evil electric company. Oh, we need to go back to Final Fantasy VII.
Sorry,
no! She just wanted to live out her days at home.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I'm gonna kill Mom.
We're too late. Gav.
Gav!
Clive!
If he touches him...
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
The touch of another man.
We knew East Pool was harboring
How
bearers.
immediate after spending
They
the
were safe
entire
enough
day
hidden
with
up here.
Jill.
Someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Fuck!
My mother
It's how they
always did
transfer
despise bearers.
information? Is that how men communicate
The way
together?
father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Skin to skin?
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
You and me, Jill.
Gav.
Wow, the
We want to
eye
help.
contact.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
And then immediately turns to another man.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
This is terrible.
Now,
Oh
rats,
no.
lead me to your nest.
Who the hell is this?
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
A suspicious character? That's a suspicious character? Forehead McGee? Where did he come from? Back to the hideaway. Back to our main man. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Ooh. Ooh la la. Alright. Let's see. Arete Stone, Orchestrion. You can just take the stairs.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
To be fair, if my family name is character, then suspicious is one of the best possible names. Sleepy, you're going to be sus? Ooh. Hi, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Wait, I have to make another visit to somebody very important. Don't worry. I'm on the case. I haven't forgotten. I know where they are. I have to see them.
Clive, was it?
My spoony bard. What words do you have for me?
Petals turned up to the sun. The rose feels not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
That was beautiful. Thank you, bard.
To
We
our
can keep
friends.
running or go through this door. Clive has not, you know what? He had like his moment of overcoming trauma and then just did a 180. Progress is not linear. It has ups and downs. I second FF4. Play 4 next? Really? I third it?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation
We'll see,
when I'm
we'll
dead.
see.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Who are you writing to?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Oh, he can say it out loud.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Sid's so proud. That's his
Spoken
boy.
true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
His eyes are
beggars,
so...
beggars,
He has sad cat
most but
eyes.
march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Aww.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Hand holding in my game.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice.
Started by
this
Jill.
plan of mine might just work.
She just went for it.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Hmm?
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Yeah, let's do it.
Pay a visit to Mother.
I can't wait. It's time to kill Mom. It's finally time. I'm ready. Earlier. Man, so pretty. Look at those clouds. They're huge. Oriflam. The Council of Elders. White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Flower. It's just like Final Fantasy VII.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Oh, the music's so pretty.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
He does not care. No respect for the law or people. We're taking their food and resources.
The gates of Oriflam buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Wow. The manifest destiny of it all.
There will be uproar.
I'm surprised he's phrasing it in favor of his people and not for his own gain, though. Like calling him a servant of his
Someone will
people
have to contend with the Dalniks.
instead
I will
of
not
like
keep you.
the people are
You won't
his
have much to
servants.
do.
Oh, they're still bowing.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
So wait, Bahamut is under the Imperial... They were the Imperials, right?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Wait, I have a theory. I'm going to assume, and okay, this is something that I have completely forgotten from this game, so I have no idea if I'm right. No one confirm or deny. But if the Mother Crystals, like, obviously they're massive entities, draining life source from the planet, would it not make sense that it's similar to maybe radiation poisoning of, like, that's what's giving people the ability to use and wield magics? I just don't know where the icons would fit into it all, but that's my running theory.
Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
This is just like the Mako reactors. It's just like
Higher
Final
ups.
Fantasy VII.
The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I'm with you.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's
The
nice to have you
symbolism of
aboard
it.
all the same.
I would also do anything for Sid. True. So would Clive. Wowee.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay. The one thing I'm surprised about though, I guess lore-wise and like geography-wise, you think that the Earth, the life around the mother crystals, the surrounding area would be the first to die rather than further land away from it. But that's probably just like storytelling purposes and whatnot. Red Letter Day! Side quest. Where are you? It's Red Letter Day!
Wanted to send a message.
Did Jill have a single line of dialogue in that scene?
Letter.
She was sure there.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
I'm good, Ophi.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. Covered it right
I
up.
can only carry
That means
things.
no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Oh,
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'll find your letter. Relax.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
I think of
Are
it
you
similar to Roots of a
serious?
Tree, where the crystals reach far away.
Thank you.
Ooh, probably.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's
Don't
there,
you
I'll
worry,
find it.
Glenn.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm on it.
I'm sure he
What
doesn't.
What I am curious about though is I wonder how long I should keep streaming. It's not too late. It's 8
The
p.m.
letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
But it is Sunday night. I don't know. I don't know if I should do this next bit of the MSQ or not.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Do I... Let's see. No! Oh, I do start here still.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear.
5 hours of stream went by pretty
Why
quickly.
leave
It
the
really
safety of
did.
the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
I'll do your chore
Will you
too.
go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can. That's why I did my checkup, side quest, and then break before the next big story moment. That might
do
have
what
to
I
be the
can.
case.
Oh, thank you.
Because I don't know how
What can you
long
tell me about your friend?
until the next
His name is Randall,
good stopping point.
and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
If anyone happens to know if maybe it's doable tonight, otherwise maybe it'll have to be saved for tomorrow? The next story MSQ is big? Okay, probably not. If it was yesterday, if it was Saturday, maybe I would be down to continue. But I know it's like late for East Coasters, so I think I'll do these 2 side quests. And then that'll be the wrap up. You want to do a lot of side quests now?
The courier said it's...
I wonder if, so there's one there. I'm assuming that these 2 are my current ones I have. No other area has, like, side quests lurking
I
around?
might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Quest destination nearby. What is this? A sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
2 hours if you take the side quests? Oh, 2 hours to do like the next MSQ? Yikes.
More of the lost supplies.
It's 8 p.m. now, 8 to 9 to 10. Ending stream around 10 p.m. PST. How are you guys feeling? Would you rather stream end after the side quests, or should I do the next MSQ? MSQ tonight or save it for tomorrow?
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Hello, lady.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Call on top of chat.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
A puppy
Which
with
way
a
did it
letter?
go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Do you want to keep going? If I wasn't streaming, I would play this game all night. So I don't mind either way. I am trying, ever since my voice has kind of been faltering, voice breathing issues since Dawn Trail came out, I've been very cautious about my marathon streams. 16 is different since there's not a whole lot of reading, and I can talk at my own leisure.
Back are you?
I could easily do like a 12+ hour stream of this game.
It'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skin.
A whole day on the line.
But it's also nice to like kind of pace it so it lasts longer.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Hi, puppy. Oh, it looks like a whippet.
Someone's waiting for this.
Like a, it looks like Ochi.
He's waited long enough already.
Or like a greyhound? I don't know if those are like separate breeds or anything. Like a short hair? Puppy. Sorry, boy. Pulls out sword. No! We don't hurt dogs in this game except the evil dogs that we were fighting earlier. Whippet is closer. Are those grapes polygonal? No, they were HD grapes. In full form.
But how did the grocer know his
Hound
dog
look
had
to
been
him?
stealing up to the
Hello, merchant.
What can I interest you in today?
No sword, no sash. Meteorite? Wait, what do you have that's new? Lionheart Tonic gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds.
I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, they're items! I see. Ooh, okay. Save it for like boss fights?
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
Do I have all of my items? Wait, am I only reduced down to 3 items? Oh, I am. Okay. Ooh. I'll just keep it stone skin, and maybe tomorrow I'll do the Lionheart one. They have an animation for petting a dog and an animation for dog getting pets, but you couldn't pet that dog. I don't think I could have.
If it isn't Sid's young protege.
That's a
To what
Torgal
do I owe the
special.
pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
Anonymous.
Where was he headed?
Ominous?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I don't like him. Speaking of Torgal and petting dogs, it's been a minute. Hang on.
Get it, boy.
A treat! A hat pat too, maybe? Please, Clive. Yeah! Let's go. That's my dog. That's my Pikmin dog.
What'll we do for supper?
For supper? That is a good question. Actually, I'm very excited for dinner tonight. I'm making burgers. Pet the dog. Burger. It's burger night. Wait, can you really not? You can't pet the oh, he's looking up at Clive though. It's not fair. I'm so sorry,
shadows?
puppy. I gave it hope. Alright.
Salted and smoked.
I'm getting deja vu of the navigation of this game. Do I go up the bridge? Up here? Game won't let you cheat on Torgal. I would never. Torgal's the only dog for me. Only dog I'm patting. Eat a burger to feel something? There's a clip? What is the context of it? Fizzle, you are on that. Bad game, good music, good characters, can't pet the dog. 2 out of 10. But you can pet a dog, that's not true. Old model and mic, so nostalgic. Oh, was it the old mic? I wonder if I had the Elgato at that time. Oh, but that 3D model was so long ago. Hello, guy. Why are you groaning?
All right? The hanged man. Thank the gods.
Yo,
You're one of us.
bloody.
We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did
And
this
while we're
happen?
grinding him askew and you got hunger?
Further down the
Oh.
road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
A cheeseburger will do it. A cheeseburger will make you feel anything. The Hanging Man, a Persona reference. Just maybe.
Goblins.
Goblins?
Why am I not surprised?
Sit
They don't stand a chance. I have e-creeps now. doesn't take a whole ton of damage now? Jeez.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Clive, stop jumping. Thank you.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Give me fire. Get him, boy.
Out of the way, out of the way. Oh, maybe I have to continue dodging. Goblin bees. I don't know if Clive could be up for it. He's still processing a little bit.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Dang, how much health do you have? There we go. Enemy slain. Where's the jiggle physics? Looking at its back actually sent down a shiver down my spine. This is not a joke. Did you guys see the paws of it too? The Gigas is wild. Come here, Torgal. Aww. Cute. Oh, I never noticed the dapples. The like little marking. Huh? Wait, was that all I had to do? No. Was it really? Oh, okay, we're going back. Oh no. This is awkward. He died.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Another man
I'll
dead
speak to
on
Quentin.
Clive's watch. It's all my fault. I didn't get there in time. Randall's dead because of me. One of the side quests of all time. So true. No, it's not his fault at all. He didn't know Randall. He didn't know he had to be there. Clive's just walking around minding his own. Now Randall will never be able to kidnap Boo. No! Randall's so cute. The people are wrong about Randall. It's all Sully's fault. He could have been Mike's best friend forever. Maybe more. And that blue carpet ruined everything. Turned him into a villain. Estranged him from his fellow peers. Sully could have kissed him and got over it. I mean, there's no getting to him in time. The only reason anyone knew something might have happened is because he was late, which means he was already dead for some time. He should have been better at his job. Why didn't he bring security with him? Only way Clive could have done something is if he was personally escorted. Okay. Quentin! I have some news.
There you are.
And it ain't good.
My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
It's
Damn
not my
it.
fault.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
You
Because it
used
helped keep
him
the hideaway afloat.
for
I'll tell Sid what happened here.
paid labor?
I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Quentin sounds good. He
For
has a
your
very
trouble.
Joni voice. It fits for his character. The needs of many. Complete. Okay, now return the missing items to Glenn in the hideaway. Oh, is that it? Am I done? I gotta head to bed, but I hope you all have a good night. Have a good night, Cyrix. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed stream. Have a good night. Yeah, that's what having a job is. No.
Maybe I should just own up to what
Employment.
said.
Having a
There you
career.
are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully
Glenn.
Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Delivery. Lost supplies. Lost letter. Employment gets me paid. Employment kills us all. I love being paid. The death?
No more skulking about in
To
the
work is
shadows
to
for me
lose in
then.
life. Truer words have
thanks
never
to
been
you.
spoken.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Daughter? What? Hang
Busy
on.
man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
He
I'd
had
say
a
you did us
daughter
both a
with
service.
who?
Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid,
And why
today's the
isn't it with
day.
Clive?
You'll be sweet as honey once he gets
There
his
wasn't
hands
enough
on this.
time for him to be pregnant. He's fucked? And not just Benedicta? Not just Benny? Oh no. Lore, I changed my mind. Best side quest. We got Lore. Sid has a daughter. I guess Sid goes around. Who is she? Alright, that was the last side quest. However, is there really like important stuff? Let's go to Tomes. Tomes for closing, just in case he has anything to say. And if not, that reveal might be the end of stream.
Have you come for a tale? Or
Hello?
perhaps you have one of your own.
No, I think it's just
new notes that might interest you.
I'm telling him of my adventures. I'm an extant encyclopedia.
For you today.
Ooh, the Continental Accord and the Founder. Alright, as a treat, since it's only 2, I will read them. The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valstinian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put into place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early days following the sins of Zemeckis, Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, okay. It's this. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here, he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the founder, Moss the Chronicler. Damn, that man died.
Subject shall we consider
He
today?
built a house and he died.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Amen. Reading Let's Go. I hope you all enjoyed your bit of lore. You could do a bit of MSQ as you have to go to a location before story stuff, but it might be better to start that tomorrow. Yeah. I'll have like the next arc have like its full fruition tomorrow. I think this is a good stopping point.
Was it?
But I hope everybody enjoyed stream this evening. 2 streams in a row. More Final Fantasy 16. Yippee! I hope it's been fun. I am thoroughly still really enjoying this game again. Thank you so much for streaming. No problem. As usual, let me try and find somebody to raid real quick. Even if we were heading out for sleep. Let's see. Oh, I can't wait. This is like perfect time to end too. It is dinner time. It's burger time. Let's see, who is streaming right now? Bum, bum, bum. If Twitch can load. Burger time is burger time is burger time. I will send you guys off to go hang out with Boone. Or wait, oh, Lucilia's playing Zelda? I wonder what she's playing. I haven't raided Luce in a while. Let's raid Luce. Here's the raid message if you are subbed. If not, give a sweet good hello to Luce. And have a good night, everybody. It's a ROM hack? Ooh, I'll be interested to see, to check out and see what it is. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Also, Angeal, thank you so much for the follow. Here is also the Discord for stream alerts.